hi. Hi, hi. Hi, everyone. Hi, Chris. Hi, Nav. Hi, Regent. Hi, Nimby. Hi, Clap. Hi, Kex. Hi, Rag. Hi, Krios. Hi, and then over here. Give me a second. Hi, Jack. Hi, Thor. Hi, Icebox. Hi, Flashbaum. Hi, Thor. Hi, Eldritch Drake. Hello, hello, hello. Wonderful to have you all in here. Lovely, lovely to see you all around. Hope you have all had a wonderful day today, or are about to have a wonderful day today. Lovely to see you. It's lovely to see you guys too, as always. As always. If you're newer here, if you're newer in chat, that is a-okay. These streams we usually do for, you know, as the title says, you know, yapping, a bit of zatsuing. However, I also like to do a few jigsaw puzzles. I love jigsaw puzzles. Jigsaw puzzles are so much fun. I love them. Jigsaw puzzles are my... I was going to say my cup of tea, but that sounds too British. They're my bread and butter. They're my bread and butter. They're my cup of tea. There's one piece of artwork that I really want to do, but I don't know if the background's too too less complicated. Also, Clap, it's great that you're in here. I actually saw the piece of artwork you made of me a while ago, and I don't think I ever reposted it, which is a crime. There are so many pieces of artwork that I was like, oh my gosh, I need to post this because it's incredible. And I just never got around to doing it. Because sometimes it has, Twitter has a fun little thing of hiding posts from me. I don't know if anyone else has experienced this, but you'll look at a hashtag and it only shows you like half of them for some reason. So who knows why? But we can definitely do one. Oh, there's another one I really want to do, which has a lovely background, which is done by my friends actually. Anyways, hi Sumo, hi Blue as well, hi. We actually did this, we did your puzzles last stream. Or last time we did the jigsaw puzzles. They were very fun, but very challenging. I've yet to post an art piece of you on my Twitter. Oh, well, that's very exciting. I'll keep a lookout for it. Hey, boss. Hi, Jolly. Hi. Love to see you. Miss you. I miss you guys too. Hi, Captain. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. But yeah, it's so funny seeing what time it is for everyone. Well, good morning to you, Nimby. Good afternoon for... I'm trying to think what place in the world to be afternoon for. East Coast? Good afternoon, East Coast. Good evening, England. And good night, the entirety of Asia. You can tell that my geography is incredible. Too British for a Brit, love it. Only sometimes. Hi, AJ. Doing my first video editing in years. Wow, nice. Well, I hope that goes well, AJ. You know, there's the reason. So there's a reason why I don't really do long form content. I would love to. Like, especially when it comes to stuff like Yakuza. Sorry. I'd love to be able to edit those down into small little snippets. However, I don't have the patience to edit videos, nor do I have the money to hire somebody. So instead, it's just, I stream. And you know what? I love it. So I'm not complaining whatsoever. But no, anyone got anything fun today? Anything nice planned today at all? Hi, Kariosini, hi, and hi, Kenny as well, hi. Yeah, good night, Japan. Night-night. Night-night. My respect goes out to those VTuber clippers who edit hour-long videos. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know how. Wait. Sorry, I'm on my Jigsaw Puzzle website. I need to check something real quick. Oh my goodness. You know how I said the one thing I don't like about this website is how you can't make the puzzles bigger than 1,000 pieces? I was spreading misinformation on the internet. It only goes up to 1,000 pieces on the pre-select ones. You can pre-select 50, 250, 450, 750, or 1,000. But you can manually enter any number you want. Holy shit. We're gonna do this, guys. We're doing a 2,500 piece puzzle. You guys are gonna love me. Hi, Tethera. Buenos mias. Buenos mias. Buenos mias. Make it 2 pieces. Wait, can you actually? I want to see if this is a thing. Oh, it would only let me do. It wouldn't let me do 2. What about 3? Oh, yo. No, you can do 2 pieces. You can do a 2-piece jigsaw puzzle. This is incredible. Oh, wonderful, wonderful stuff. Mia's brain is full capacity for a moment. My brain is always full capacity. And by that, I mean I have about 3 thoughts in there, and that's too much. Hi, Triage. Hi. No, but tomorrow I'm getting a new phone and keyboard. Whoa, that's very nice. That's something to celebrate about. New phone and keyboard? My keyboard, I've been using the same keyboard my entire life. I got it for £4 at a random hardware store, and it has lasted me for several years. And I love it. I love it so much. Boss wants us dead already? No, it's a really complex... It's the background is really complex. So if it was a more pieces, it would still be relatively easy. So you did line a title? Nuh-uh. I would never line a title. 2,500 pieces of purple? They'll be easier somehow. Bigger puzzles, but easier. Trust me, trust me, trust me. You should always trust me. The hardest puzzle in the world is 9,999 pieces that are holographic transparent. So you only see the picture once. It's all done and they all look the same. Oh my goodness. That sounds like so much fun. I want it. Also, Chris, welcome back to the Hive Minds. Yeah! 5 months? Oh god. It's been that long already, huh? Goodness me. Mia. The horse is here. Wait, I can't do a good Lois impression. I have to... let me demonstrate. Peter. The horse is here. That's my best impression I can do. It's still not incredible, but... You know what? I like it. Peter. The horse is here. Also, Kex, then welcome to the Hive Mind. Thank you for the membership. I really, really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, no. Oh, thank you so much, Kex. I appreciate it. Ah, Godric, hi. You make such a good Lois impression. Oh my gosh, why thank you. Also, hi, welcome in, welcome in. No, my like I was saying, my Lois impression is like I can't do impressions, like ever. Impressions are the bane of my existence. But Lois Family Guy? Oh, you bet your ass I'm gonna try my hardest with her. That's my queen right there. Peter. Peter. The horse is here. Honey, it's been a while. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good, JP. How about you? Hope you're all good. That's better than some I've heard. You know what? Fuck yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, I'm debating whether... No, you know what? Okay, we're doing this 2,500 pieces. I think this may be difficult because the dress is very much one tone. But you guys can figure it out. And by you guys, I mean us together. We will do this 2,500 piece puzzle. That was actually impressive. Oh, thank you. My goodness. A few years ago, I did a puzzle without a picture, but just an RGB color scale, and the pieces were not always square, and I actually quite liked it. Yes! My favorite puzzles are the ones that aren't fully square. I like the ones that have interesting shaped pieces. Very, very cool. Big, big, big fan of those. But yeah, is it one of those sites where we can join? That'd be fun. Every single time I do a Jigsaw puzzle stream, it's ones that you can join. Hi, YNH. Hi. Just passing by to say hi. Finally got a job, now I have to work. Oh, well, first of all, congrats, Kenji. Congrats on the job. Very, very big. But, yeah, also means less VTuber time, which is dreadfully upsetting. But that's okay. I'd rather you work and do something fulfilling with your life, then be here for every single stream. As long as you're here for some streams, you can't fully escape. Meet the Engineer, but British? Well, I know the entirety of the Meet the Engineer copy pasta off by heart, but I automatically go to do it with my shitty southern accent. But what if I was just like, hey, look, buddy. Oh, wait, no. I can't say buddy. That's not British. Hey, look, bruv. I'm an engineer. That means I solve problems. Not problems like, what is beauty? Because that would fall within the purview of your conundrums of philosophy. I solve practical problems. For instance, how am I going to stop some big mean Mother Hubbard from tearing me a structurally superfluous, I never knew how to say that word, new behind? The answer? Use a gun. And if that don't work, use more gun. Like this. Heavy caliber, tripod mounted, lol number. Designed by me, built by me. And you best hope not pointed at you. Bow, 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 bow. Superfluous. I always heard him say it, but I never actually knew what it was. I don't know what that was. Well, I know it by heart. I know that one actually. I was looking at it because I have it. I literally have it on my my Steam profile, and I have my Steam profile up, so I was reading that. But the one that I know off by heart, I know that off by heart, except for the superfluous. I usually just skip over that word because I can't say it. But the one that I always know off by heart, through and through, is Meet the Spy. I know Meet the Sniper with, I'd say, like 95% accuracy. I know Meet the Medic. I know the only talking bits in Meet the Pyro, but that's not really a flex. I know all of Meet the Demo Man. I would never dare say it out loud because I cannot do a Scottish accent to save my life. So you just have to trust me. This is one where it's like, trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. I swear I could write out the entirety of Meet the Demo Man with like, I'd say 98% accuracy. Would I be able to say it out loud? Fuck no. I posted my artwork, by the way. Oh, I'll have to check it out later. Thank you so much, Kex. But yeah, event crunch is over. I can now peacefully watch tubers. Nice. Do you think tomorrow's Hosco stream is going to bring as much people as it did yesterday? I'm still thinking about my numbers. Me too, man. I don't know. Maybe. I had a lot of fun. Meet the Sniper? Yeah. Also, sorry. Your message got held, Kenji, because the term fuck us got flagged. Yes. What are you, president of his fan club? No. That would be your mother. Anyways, if anyway my laptop was powerful enough to run a 3D software, Meet the Beeakery would go hard. Oh, that would be so cool. Maybe we do that together. We do a stream together, which just Meet the Beeakery. Someone summon my OBS. Wait, that's so good. Oh my gosh, I need to do this now. Sorry, I'm having my dinner right now. Hey Mimi, hi Randall. I'm just dropping in to say hi because I'm really tired right now. Have a good one. No worries, Randall. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really, really appreciate it. Have a wonderful sleep. Rest well. What would Meet the Beeakery even be like? What are you eating? You guys can't ask me that because you'll be very upset at the response. Because it's not a meal. We need to be kind of use this blender to make the trailer. No, I'll just mocap myself. It's okay. Hi, Piggy. Hi. Good evening, Miss Fenimore. Good evening. Is it sorry? Chrysatomo? Chrysatomo. Hi. Hi. A singular kin to egg is your dinner. It's somehow worse than that. It's just like it's bread. Bread. bread sandwich. Just devour it if it's easier. Well, whatever you want. I'm gonna try to. I'll pronounce it the way that you. I'll refer to you the way you want to be referred to. I will learn how to say your name. Oh hey, 1 month already at the ready. 200,000 more to come. Love you to bits, Mia. Oh, great! That's so sweet. Thank you for the whole month already. Oh my goodness. But no, many more to come. 200,000. How long is 200,000? Let me look it up. 200,000 months in years. That is 16,666.6 recurring years. Yeah, we can do that. Girl dinner. It's not... Okay, I'll eat afterwards as well. I swear. Let me get our jigsaw puzzle set up. Let me get our jigsaw puzzle set up. Because I forgot to set it up beforehand, and I am, as the kids say, dumb. We'll do 2,500. We'll see how difficult this is. If we get it sorted in one, Godspeed. But if not, well, the full name is Juan Cristomo Ibarra y Magsalin, so that's understandable. But I assume you wouldn't want to be referred to by your full name anyways. Very few people do. If I had someone to be like, oh, hi, Mia Fenimore, I'm like, what the fuck? What the hell? Oh shit, is that Mia Fenimore? It may be. It may be. Perhaps. Perchance. Anyways, let me get the link in our chats real quick. I just realized that Instagram exists in the Miss Mia universe. I've seen that. I've seen people complain about that. It's like, what the fuck is Instagram? That doesn't make sense. But hey, it doesn't need to make sense when it's horse girls. Nothing needs to make sense when it comes to the horse girls. I have done nothing but teleported bread for 3 days. I used to know the entirety of teleporting bread. I don't think I do anymore. I don't think I know the entirety of it anymore, but I used to. That shows you, yeah. It's not that long, though. Is it just where have you been sending it? Is that like literally the next thing? Yeah. No, I don't know it anymore. Alas. Alas. Oh my gosh, everyone started already. Whoa! Guys! Guys! Slow down! What the fuck? What the hell, guys? Don't start without me. Cheeky bastards. Okay. Oh my gosh, why is the quality so bad? What the hell? Why does the quality look so bad on my stream? If I zoom in like this. What? Why does the quality look so bad? I have no idea. I'm sorry, guys. Hopefully it doesn't bother you too much, because it's bothering me, but hopefully it doesn't bother you. Best hope not pointed at you. This game about anime horse girls is unrealistic. How dare they? Also, yeah, if you look at the top, whatchamacallit, the top left, you can see the piece count. The piece count is not too bad. It's only 2,318. So don't you worry. Don't worry about a thing. Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. What rendering modes are you using? I don't know. I don't know. Can we request a full image and screen? Oh, of course! Oh my gosh! What am I thinking? Of course you can! First of all, actually, let me fix the actual window capture. I feel like it's too far out now. Whoop! Whoop! What? Whoop! Okay, let me get this all good. Let me get this going. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, let me get this up real quick. This was done by the wonderful Ochu. If you know Ochu, she is a dear friend of mine. Shout out to Ochu. She is an incredible artist as well, and she did this when we did a little collab together. It's fancy, Mia. Look at me! Ah, look how cool I look. Look how fancy and refined I look. Ochu love, yes, Ochu love. Ochu, Ochu. Sound like she sneezed. Holy shit. I don't know what you're talking about. I wish I could zoom in more. Well, technically I can if I zoom in. If I do a dirty zoom in, but I'd rather not. Because that's what ruins the quality. Gorgeous, I know. Aren't I just? No, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be self-centered. But no, Ochu is an incredible artist. Incredible artist, and she did an incredible job on this. And genuinely one of my favorite pieces to this day. Hopefully you guys can hear the click-clacks of the sound of the pieces coming together, because I will admit that is probably one of my favorite things about doing jigsaw puzzles, is hearing the click-clacks come together. Ooh. Ooh. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. Oh gosh, there's more. Oh my goodness. And it's got a, like I said, can you see what I mean by the background? It has a really nice background as well, one that stands out. So I feel like it'd be a lot easier to do because the background is more discernible. Because I know a lot of the issues we've been having have been with the background. So hopefully having a more discernible background will do us a world of good. And if it doesn't, then don't blame me. Because I will cry. There's an entirely different person. She looks more composed than our Fenimore. What do you mean? I'm so composed. There's ain't no way you're gonna tell me, look at me in my face and tell me I'm not composed. I'm so freaking composed. Call me Beethoven the way I be composed. Good. Actually no. Call me Fleur Elise the way I be composed. Good. Oh, I think I need to be put down. If I could look you dead in the eyes, I would say it to your anime face. Whatever. Whatever. Do you guys like my posh American girl or my rich American girl impression? Whatever. But yeah, if you want to join in, the links are in both chats, both in YouTube and Twitch. So no matter where you are, you can join in if you want to. If not, we're still going to be doing our ZATSU. We're still going to be chatting. So you're not going to be left out at all. Don't you worry. But no, I'm thinking about what I want to do soon because I don't really have any plans. I mean, except for my anniversary that is rapidly approaching, which is, goodness, so terrifying. My anniversary is not too far away, which, now that I'm saying it out loud, makes it sound scarier than it probably is. But, oh well, I'm actually super calm, cool, and collected about it. I'm actually not worried at all. I don't know what I'm saying about how I'm worried. No, goodness me, I'll never be worried about anything like that. No, sir, not me. Call you Charles Stewart with the way you compose your army. Dang. Thanks. Let me see. Wow. Okay, I got this side down pat. Don't worry. Sorry. Quick break there to choke momentarily. Doink, and you go up here. Oh, wonderful. The way you talk about your anniversary date makes it sound like you'll atomize the second it turns 12 a.m. You mean I won't? That's what I thought was going to happen this entire time. That's why I'm so nervous. I thought that the moment it hits 1 year, you guys are going to, like, object permanence is going to happen. I don't really know how object permanence works. But you're gonna see me, it's gonna be like, oh, she's been around for a year. That's it. And then boom. I cease to exist in your memories. Mia Fenimore was just a social experiment. And you guys all failed. Or passed. I don't know. Is this a failure or is this a success? I don't know. But between you and me... Sorry. I'm not going to finish that sentence. There is a reference there, but I'm not going to make it. Because I am a child of God. Amen. Okay, we've got all these pieces linked together. We just need the small linkers. The Fenner experience. Dang, this is the autistic content I want to see. Hell yeah. I tried to do jigsaw puzzle with my lady, but I didn't have the fucking patience for that shit. No, I love jigsaw puzzles. See, if I had a partner, I would force him to do jigsaw puzzles with me. Maybe they would hate me for it. But you know what? That is just the experience you get. That is the autistic interest experience. And also, let me talk about this actually. Do you want to know how infuriating it is to be somebody who is, you know, has the tism, but also adores jigsaw puzzles? Because I want to be able to talk about how much I love jigsaw puzzles and get like jigsaw puzzle key rings and stuff like that. I want to be able to proudly show off how much I love jigsaw puzzles and like basically just show it to the world. But the issue is there's a connotation. Oh, there's a bad connotation with jigsaw puzzles with autism. So whenever people see a jigsaw puzzle piece, they assume I'm talking about that other thing, which I'm not. I just really like jigsaw puzzles. Puzzles are prime bonding experience, that's what I'm saying. But no, I don't know if any of you remember, I was in a jigsaw puzzle a while ago. You may remember me talking about this. And it took me about 7 hours to get to the point I was at. And then my mother, bless her heart, not her fault, she was in my room and she picked up the thing that the jigsaw puzzle was on, not realizing because it was a foldy over thing. It was in a travel case, but I hadn't secured the travel case because I wasn't traveling. I just have it in there, so it's a flat surface in my room because there's no other flat surfaces in my rooms that are big enough to jigsaw puzzle on. So I have to pretty much get this just flat, transportable surface. And, oh, there it is. Boink. So she didn't realize what it was. She picked it up. The jigsaw puzzle collapsed in on itself. And I had to redo almost the entire thing. I only know Banjo-Kazooie is the other association. Well, that's actually, it's funny you say that. That's actually why I wanted to play Banjo-Kazooie. It's because I know there's the Jiggies, I believe they're called. Jiggies? So I really want to play Banjo-Kazooie so I can have another good thing about jigsaw puzzle pieces, you know? I want to add to it. Dang, this puzzle is freaking huge. Yeah, it's 2,300 pieces. This is the biggest one we've done on stream ever. So you guys better be ready. This is a threat. Jiggies, you are correct. I'm so freaking smart. I'm so smart. But no, there's the thing when I talk about jigsaw puzzles and having a negative connotation. I believe there's a group in America called, I believe it's called Autism Speaks. And I may be spreading misinformation on the internet. Please don't take everything I say at face value. Do your own research, look it up, because at the end of the day, I'm not American. I don't know about this. But I believe what it is their logo is a jigsaw puzzle piece. Also, wait, what the hell? What? Guys? Aww, this is so cute. What the hell? Aww. You guys are so sweet. But no, their logo is a puzzle piece, and they very much ride with the notion. Oh, let me move all of these over for you guys, because only I can do like big moves. Wait, let me. Oh wait, no. Let me see if I can wink. There we go. But yes, the reason it's a puzzle piece is because they believe that autism is something that needs to be like, it's something that a person has a piece missing. Hence the jigsaw puzzle piece. It's like, oh, they're just like us. They just have one piece missing. Lots of autism organizations use a puzzle piece of their autism logo. It's the same here in Scandinavia. I see. We're succeeding with distracting me. No, I'm sorry. You get me talking. But yeah, they believe it's like, oh, people with autism just have a piece missing. They're just like us. They're just missing a piece, which I'm not missing a piece. My jigsaw puzzle, on the other hand, maybe, but I'm not. So I believe that's a big reason as well. And also a lot of their funding they put into finding a quote-unquote cure for autism, which is also a thing. So yeah, it's difficult because I just really like jigsaw puzzle pieces. I just really love puzzles, and I love jigsaw puzzle pieces. Like a jigsaw puzzle piece is probably one of my favorite shape. Like when you think of the standard jigsaw puzzle piece, that is my favorite shape ever. Which, whatever, you can make fun of me for having a favorite shape, but I think everyone should have a favorite shape. And mine just happens to be the jigsaw puzzle piece. That is the best shape in existence. There is no greater shape than the jigsaw puzzle piece. And I stand by that. Jigsaw puzzles, your special interest or puzzles in general? Puzzles in general, I have puzzle boxes. I have about, an embarrassing, I'm not going to say the number. I have an embarrassing amount of of puzzle boxes, and an even more embarrassing amount of jigsaw puzzles. That I will say the number. I believe I have about, well, usually what I do is I'll make a jigsaw puzzle, and if it's something that I don't want to do again, because some jigsaw puzzles I like enough that I'll do them multiple times, but some are like one and done puzzles. I'm like, yeah, I did it, been there, done that, got the postcards, you know. But there are definitely some that I want to do over and over again, or some that I'm like, oh, I'd really love to do this to my sister one day. So usually I'll sell them on, and then once I've sold it on, I'll buy a new one. Or I'll keep ones that are gifts. I'll always keep a jigsaw puzzle that was a gift. And yeah, I believe last time I checked, I had about 50 jigsaw puzzles, as in 50. But that could change. I also have pocket jigsaw puzzles, ones that are only about like 40 pieces big. But those are really cool because they are done by a company called Wentworth. Wentworth is one of my favorite jigsaw puzzle brands. Shout out to Wentworth. Wentworth, love of my life. Shout out. They have these wooden jigsaw puzzles, which I adore. And I've gotten quite a few as birthday gifts. And this one actually wasn't a birthday gift. This one I bought for myself, but it was only 40 pieces and it was secondhand. So it was about, I think it only cost me about £4. But the thing with Wentworth is they have these things called whimsy pieces. And what whimsy pieces are, is they're specially shaped pieces that are shaped in theme to the puzzle. So one that I have, which is one of my absolute favorites, is a kitty cat puzzle with whimsy pieces. And all the pieces are shaped like little flowers or other cats. It's so cute. It's so cute. You're not missing a piece, Mia. You're the whole puzzle. Why, thank you. Also, hi. Sorry, I can't read the names that much. I'm sorry. That's dumb. They said that an organization isn't that like their slogan. Yeah, it's really dumb. Is it Musen? I never knew how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. You'll have to enlighten me. I believe it's Musen, but no, it is. It is kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie. There's nothing as coming as sliding a razor on the skin. Oh my goodness, are you okay? You just shaving, right? Thank you so much for the super chat, for the $5 super chat. My goodness, thank you so much. I'm making a donation to help cure Mia of her Jigsaw puzzle autism. I hope this is tax deductible. I'm a charity cause. Every donation to me is tax deductible because I'm a charity. I jest. Please don't get done for tax fraud. I will not be able to help. Is that you in the picture? Yeah. But no, I adore jigsaw puzzles. Love them. Sorry if you hear me do that little laugh as well. It's just a thing that I started doing a while ago and now I can't stop. The evil witch inside of me consumes me. Also, hi Ray, hi. Sorry, what do you think of Jigsaw from the Saw movies? I've never actually seen a Saw movie. I know a lot about these Saw movies in general, but I've never actually watched a Saw movie. I don't know. He seems to start out pretty okay. Like, I understand where he was coming from to begin with. Obviously, I don't agree with what he was doing, but, like, his motives made sense. And then I think he kind of went off the rails a bit, right? He kind of went a bit cuckoo, if I recall correctly. But you know what? Sometimes the best people are. So who am I to judge? Hi, Taxi. Hi. I've sent all the puzzle-related stuff in my store to Mia's throne. Hell yeah. Well, you know, I always have suggestions open for my throne because honestly, right now, I don't really know what to put on my throne right now. My throne's been empty for quite a while, except for, you know, the big projects. Because we've got a big goal there for a VR, so I can do VR streams one day. But I don't really have any just like regular things on there. So I definitely will always love recommendations. If anyone has any recommendations, if you're like, oh, maybe Mia would like this. If it's stream related, even better. Even if not though, even if it's just something I can enjoy in my free time, I'd love to see it. I'd love to see what you guys think I'd enjoy. Obviously, I'm not gonna accept everything, but still. What about hand cam Lego building session? Taksu, I did one of those a few months ago. I can always do another. Because I do have another little thing that I bought alongside it because I really wanted another thing. So I got another one. So I do have a little robot I could build. Very, very cute little dude. We can do a robot building stream. Spa day for Mia? I've never been to a spa. I feel like only... When I think of spa, I think of, like, the posh people. Like, the poshest of the posh. You have to be quintessentially posh to go to go into a spa. Ooh, la-dee-da. Look at me. I'm going to a spa. I don't know. It'd be nice, though. I imagine they're lovely. I have a VR headset you can buy for a pretty decent price, Mia. I bought a Steam VR Index, but I've hardly used it. That's the one I was saving up for, was a Steam VR Index. What? If you don't mind me asking, why did you barely use it? Because I always love to hear about stuff like this because, you know, if people make a big purchase and then hardly use it, I want to know why so I don't fall into the same trap, you know? I really want to play Beat Saber. I played Beat Saber like a handful of times because one of my family members has an Oculus. But we don't really see them that often. So I'd love to have one for my own so I could you know, actually learn how to play. I was pretty good when I played for the first time, I'm not gonna lie. My hand-eye coordination, not as bad as I previously thought. How about a mansion and an entire company of Apple? Oh, for little old me. Oh, you shouldn't have. Goodness, no, nothing that extravagant. I just thought I would use it more, but my room is too small for it. If you want, you can whisper me and I can send it to you. I've used it tops 100 hours, so it's basically brand new. Dang. I might have to. I won't do it now while I'm streaming, but... Dang, maybe so. I do still have my thingy up on throne though, so I'd have to figure out what I'm gonna do with that if I change it. Also, what the hell is this? Because this doesn't look like it fits there, right? Oh, the M has like a little flourish at the front. Ah, it does the M there, and then it has the flourish around here. Huh. Makes sense. What else? What is that curve? Oh, I don't think that curve is ours. I think that curve goes over here somewhere, maybe? Yep, there we go. What progress we had so far? I have absolutely no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. I've never played any VR stuff before. Like I said, I have before, but very, very rarely. Like I said, it's been when I've been round my family's house, and I've done it there, so... Definitely not a common occurrence, but something that I think I would definitely like to make a common occurrence. Then take your time if you do me a favor. Hell yeah. You should play Half-Life Alyx. That game is amazing and great for a starter game. I've not played any of the Half-Life games. Should I? Okay, also another thing I was going to ask, is Half-Life Alyx technically Half-Life 3? Because I know there was the whole meme where it's like, oh, XYZ is going to happen before Half-Life 3 comes out. But was Half-Life Alyx technically? No 2.5? We still don't have Half-Life 3? What kind of bullshit is that? What the hell? I'll make it myself. I feel like they're in such a... The developers in such a difficult position now. Because it's been so long that people have been waiting for so long that anything they bring out is likely not going to meet expectations. Because everyone's been waiting for so long that even if it was like the greatest game ever made, a lot of people would feel like it didn't meet expectations because of how long they've been waiting for. But then again, I could just be being cynical. Portal 3 is going to be hype. That's exactly how I feel about Silksong. Yeah, I'm very happy that you guys have an actual... That Silksong has actually been properly confirmed now. And it has an actual date now. Or it has like an actual time frame. I think that's incredible. I'm very happy for you guys. But at the same time, I hope it's actually fun. I hope it's like actually good. Half-Life Alyx takes place in between the first and the second game, so 1.5 kinda. I see. No, I definitely need to play the Half-Life games. I definitely really want to play the entire Half-Life series. I just haven't gotten around to it, I'm gonna be honest, because I'm lazy. Repost the delayed Silksong? No! I'm not a Hollow Knight fan at all. I've played about half an hour of Hollow Knight before dying and giving up because I wanted to do something I can't say on Twitch. But they've been waiting for so long. It would just be mean at this point. And yeah, I know that people want to be mean, but like, it'd be too mean at this point. Also, give me just a moment. There we go. Ba-doink. Ba-doink. There we go. Nice. Deltarune 3 and 4 took a while, but it's amazing and it's worth the 4-year wait. But then again, there was always like some kind of roadmap for Deltarune. I feel like I mean, I could correct me if I'm wrong, but from what I've seen from like an outsider looking in, it looks like there's always been some kind of consensus about when Deltarune would be releasing, and that it would take a long time. But with some games where they didn't originally say that, and now they've just so happened to take a long time, that's more frustrating, I understand. I gotta get going to focus on writing lore to help the bee mechanics and the monocolor parts of these puzzles. None of them are monocolor, really. None of them are monochrome, because they all have a slight gradient. And also, I feel like instead of doing lots of small puzzles, I think it'd be nice to do like one big challenging puzzle together. You know? But yeah, I'd love to watch you play that. If I were you, I would not play Half-Life 1, but Black Mesa, which is a high-res remake of the original Half-Life game. I feel like I'd want to play both because I, personally, knowing me, I really like to see... I like to play it as... If I'm playing a game that came out a while ago, I like to experience it as the world would have experienced it, if that makes sense. The only time I won't do that is with games like Yakuza, when I was told, oh, Yakuza 0 is the best one. You should start on that because it's easy for beginners as well. So, there are certain things where I will break the mold for, but more times than not, I will prefer to play them as they released to the world. But sometimes I'll switch it up. I would love to watch you play that. Well, I'd love to play it. Half-Life 1 is good, just buggy. Gotcha. Well, there's no harm in a game being buggy. I'm fine with buggy games. I've had my fair share. No one look at the top left corner of the puzzle. I'm losing my mind up here. Oh. You'll be fine. 5 is next year. Wow, next year already? That's insanely quick. That's insane. What the hell? Oh my god, no way. Ah. So what is this? Is this... Oh, is this a hand maybe? No, sorry, going back to something we were talking about earlier, because it just re-entered my mind. I would say, like, my biggest interest is our jigsaw puzzles. I do love puzzles. That's why puzzle games are some of my favorite game genres of all time. But nothing in my mind will ever beat a good jigsaw puzzle. Yes, I like puzzle games. 100%. You can give me a good puzzle game and I'll be gone for years. But also, jigsaw puzzles in general, I just prefer. I just prefer jigsaw puzzles in general. Let's see this. That looks like it should be there, right? Yep. And then, is this an eyebrow? So that goes there? Yes. And this is the split hair in between. Nice. See, we're doing great progress. Yes, it's going to be more difficult, but I think that's the fun in it, right? You guys do too. Like I said, well, I've said this before. I don't think I've said it this stream, but I'll say it again for people that haven't been here. You do not have to do the jigsaw puzzle. If you don't enjoy jigsaw puzzles, you do not have to do it. I'd be more than happy just to do this jigsaw puzzle by myself for the entire stream. Obviously, it's lovely having you here. And I really enjoy having you guys here. Oh, that's the mouth, maybe? Oh, that's the mouth. But please do not hold yourselves hostage just for the sake of little old me. I'm very happy here. This is my happy place. Escape room for family would be nice. Oh, family? No, I'd love to do an escape room. I'm really annoyed because I had the chance to do an escape room for one of my friends' birthdays. And because they talked about it in a group chat that we were in with all of our friends. And I'm so annoyed because I missed the message of them asking if people were free. So I ended up not being able to go and I was so annoyed. You have no idea. So I'd love to do one. Definitely. And I hope I get the chance again. Did you ever play The Witness? No, I have not. I've heard of it. Not played it, though. Work is being boring today. I'm sorry, Zalakai. Well, hopefully you can find a bit of solace in my mad ramblings, if you want to, that is. And I hope work goes by quicker. I'm Stan and I was wrong. I'm doing the Stan wrong song. I shouldn't have taken that chance. Now here's my remorseful dance. Sorry. Lies, if you don't like the jigsaw puzzle, she'll excommunicate you from the hive mind. No verification required. Whoa! Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. It takes a lot to get excommunicated from the hive mind. I think in my entire time streaming over here on Twitch and YouTube, I haven't actually had to ban many people. Honestly, I think I've only banned 2 people, which is crazy to think about when you compare it to how many people I had to ban back in the day. But I think that's a really nice testament for the community that we've created. You know? It's very nice. I think so, at least. I think it's very nice. Because I think a community says a lot about the streamer. And if you guys are nice and you guys are being respectful to other people as well, then I like to take a little bit of credit for that. I'm surprised you pronounced my screen name right, really? Do people not usually? I like to think that I'm good at pronouncing things sometimes, but only sometimes. No, the way I saw it was it looks like Malachi, but with a Z. So Zalakai. I was ready to be incredibly wrong though. I just sounded confident when I said it because sometimes, even if I'm dreadfully wrong, as long as I sound confident, people are going to believe me. I just have to sound like I know what I'm saying. You know? I'm scared I was wrong. Dang, these things are crazy. What even is this actually? Is it... Oh, it's a hair beads? Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Did you ban 2 people or 2 bots? Because such a lot of bots. Oh, I've banned a lot of bots. I'm not counting bots. I'm just saying people. There are some people that were just being like disrespectful in general. Or just rude or obvious trolls. Then they get banned. But most people I like to give the benefit of the doubt to. Because sometimes it can just be a silly mistake that sometimes people, you know, they chat while intoxicated. Or they don't realize the rules of a streamer because they're new. And that's okay. People like that I'm not going to ban, I'll just like time out. But if someone's being like purposefully disrespectful or purposefully rude or mean, and you can tell because there's a line where you can tell, then I won't. I remember some of the more infamous names, yes. Certain 9-tailed individuals. Goodness. No, for people that don't know about any of this, I'll do a small rundown because now I think it's funny. At the time it wasn't funny, it was actually quite distressing at the time. But now I can laugh about it. There was somebody who kept getting banned from my chat and kept coming back by making new accounts and coming back in by making new accounts and joining on these new accounts. And every stream, it would be like clockwork. They'd join back, I'd ban them. They'd make a new account in that same stream. They wouldn't even wait a whole stream most of the time. They would make a new account in that same stream and come back. It was insane. But you know what? I'm happy to laugh about it now because it's in the past. What's done is done. What's in the past is in the past. And I'm very, very happy about that. Goodness me, I'm very happy about that. William Afton? Yeah, he always came back. I connected two black faces together finally. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, I'm so proud of you. Look at you go. Zooming ahead. Don't leave us in the dust, huh? The piece is so tiny I need to zoom. Yep. You can zoom in as much as you want. Or as much as the website will allow you. There's a parody of the game Witness, which is full of humor and less pretentious. It's called The Lookup. It's free and I think you would love it. I would certainly love to see you play it. Well, I'd like to play both. I feel like games that are purposeful parodies of others are better if you know the original source, you know? Because I feel like I wouldn't understand how good a parody is if, you know, I don't know what it's parodying to begin with. So maybe I should play the original and then the parody, because that'd be fun. I think that'd be a fun little series to do, for sure. I'm so glad you can't rotate the pieces. There'd be horror. Well, you can actually toggle that. This is horrifying. This is horrifying. Whoever did this, horrifying. Anyways, no, what I was saying is, goodness, something. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, what was I saying? Yes, there is a toggle to rotate pieces, which you can do, which I think I'd like to do for us one day, but definitely not in a puzzle this big. Because for me, obviously, that's what I'm used to. I'm used to doing puzzles where the pieces are flipped over, the pieces are rotated, you don't know which way around any of the pieces go, which way up they go. You have to flip around lots of pieces to make sure the picture's facing the front. That's the puzzle experience for me. But obviously, it takes a very, very long time. So I'm not going to subject you to that when it's just supposed to be, this is supposed to be like a little fun thing we do together. So I have to try to draw the line on what I find fun and what I think everyone else will find fun, you know? Because I understand we may have different definitions when it comes to that. I'm about to beat a DRPG called Labyrinth of Galeria. Not sure what to play after. Ooh, what's a DRPG? Hard to remember when you get old. Sansai, I'm not that old. A little bit. I'm not very old though, goodness me. You're a glutton for punishment? I just like puzzles. I love jigsaw puzzles. Because one thing that I struggle a lot with is I get really distressed whenever I think about like the uncertainty of life. Sorry to get existential here, but trust me, I have a point. I get really distressed whenever I think about life because at the end of the day, there's no way of knowing that what you're doing with your life is what you're meant to be doing. There is no way that at any point in your life, you can be 100% certain that you're right where you're meant to be. But with jigsaw puzzles, you do know that. Because there is a specific place for every piece. There is a right and wrong place for every piece, and you can see that. And you can see the right and wrong places for each piece, and I like that a lot. Because I know then in my heart of hearts that this piece, I know for a fact, is meant to be there. You know? There is no question about it. It's not like, oh, maybe this piece goes here. No, I can see and I know that this piece does go there. Does that make sense? I hope it does. Mia reminds me of my mortality. I'm sorry. I struggle with it a lot. I'm sorry. I get existential sometimes. That's a very bad habit of mine, is I do get existential quite often. But I try not to put it on other people because, yeah, that's not fun. And nobody likes a downer. Mia philosophy stream. I think I see the vision. Jigsaw puzzles get us through life. For me, at least. Jigsaw puzzles have genuinely gotten me through life in a lot of times. Because sometimes when I felt really, really strong emotions that I don't fully understand or that I don't know why I'm feeling them, or, yeah, like I said, I can't understand them. Jigsaw puzzles are a way for me to just, like, do nothing while also doing something. And it allows me to calm down and look at the bigger picture and understand things. And I like that a lot. Well, can't you brute force a puzzle IRL, like force pieces together? Yeah, but you know, even if you force the pieces together, you know those pieces aren't meant to go together. You know? And it's the same in life. You can do something you don't want to do. You can work a job that you hate. No one's going to stop you from working a job that you hate, but you know that you hate that job. And that's something that you know. And I think I like that certainty. I like that certainty a lot. Just being able to say, oh, I know this for a fact. It's nice. It's reassuring. As a former philosophy major, I can confirm we are downers. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you a downer. I've never taken philosophy. I think I would have an existential crisis if I took philosophy. And I'm not particularly looking for those nowadays. Not really on the market for them. Take the late tax before I'm out of it. Thank you, cool kid. I'll take the late tax. Thank you, thank you. But isn't it the way that a lot of puzzles fit just... Wait, but isn't it the way that a lot of puzzle pieces fit just aren't right? Yeah, but that's why you have the bigger picture. That's why you have the big picture. So even if pieces fit together, you'll still be able to see if they're right or not right. I like that. Like when we're doing this puzzle, like, sure, you can look at, let's say, these two pieces. Look. I mean, oh. Wait, I forgot to charge my phone. What? Oh, fuck, I forgot to charge my phone. Look, these two pieces, they're the same thing, but you can tell they don't go together. That's nice. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab my charger. Give me a second. Okay, so the thing about this is, yes, I can charge my phone, but my phone also loses battery faster than it charges. So we still have to, I still might have to become PNG at some point, but hopefully not. Quick, eat the pieces. Do not eat the pieces. Put pieces together fast. I love the duality of man. The duality of man. What's the biggest puzzle you've done? Like, how many pieces? Unfortunately, in person, I can't do any bigger than 1,000, unfortunately. Just because of my living space, I don't have a big enough place to do a puzzle bigger than that. However, I actually got a donation a while ago to do a 5,000 piece jigsaw puzzle. So I have got one of those now. I think if anyone was there for that stream, we were looking at a Pokemon one. I said I might get the Pokemon one. I did get the Pokemon one. So the biggest puzzle that I'm going to do is 5,000 pieces. However, it's going to be a very, very scuff stream because I want to do a hand cam with it. I won't be able to complete it in one sitting. It'll be a couple of like hand cams. It'll be a couple of, well, it'll be multiple hand cams. But like a ZATSU hand cam that I really want to do. At least I want to do a hand cam stream. I was debating whether I do it or not. I think I'm still a bit iffy about whether I do a hand cam stream about it or not, but I think I do want to. I want to, I just don't know the logistics surrounding it. So just know that that is something that could be a possibility in the future. It is 5,000 pieces though, so it's something that will take multiple streams that I may work on off stream a little bit, just so it's not Ridiculously tedious for anyone watching. But yeah, I think it'd be fun. But no, most puzzles that I've done have been 1,000 pieces. I believe I may have done a 2,000 piece when I was younger. And when I say when I was younger, I mean when I was much, much younger. So I don't exactly remember for certain. But yeah, I think in person, at least, the biggest one that I've done is 1,000 pieces. This is going to be the biggest puzzle I've done, but it's online, so it depends whether you count it. Also, hi Mika, thank you for the raid. Hi Mika. It's Mika. Sorry, I remember you told me how before. It's Mika Jiki. Hi, I remember you from before. Hi. Welcome to Puzzle Time. Puzzle Time free for anyone to join, by the way. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Unless, you know, you have to dash, because probably shooing for a while. I don't want to keep you hostage. Hi. USB-C or Apple Lightning? Unfortunately, I have to use an Apple Lightning cable. Because this is my work phone, my regular phone, I have a Samsung. I'm a Samsung girly through and through. However, I got this phone from my old company. Shout out. Shout out to my old company. And yeah, the only thing I use it for is to track my face. Because unfortunately, my Samsung phone doesn't allow me to track my face for these streams. So I have to use this one for this. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gotten it. There is no way in hell I would have gotten this because I am a Samsung girly through and through. But alas, I need this to stream. Yeah, I have to raid and run soon. It's like 2 AM for me. Oh my goodness, Mika. Well, thank you for stopping by nonetheless. I hope you had fun in your stream. And thank you so much for the raids. I do really, really appreciate it. But yeah, make sure you look after yourself. If you have to skidoodle, that is a-okay. Have fun with the puzzle chat. They will. That's a threat. They will. Yeah, it's much longer than I thought, but Hades 2 is a bit addicting. Ooh. Okay, I've had people recommending Hades and Hades 2 to me. Oh gosh. You're just adding fuel to the fire. In a good way, though. I do really want to play it. It looks fun. You should build the rest of London? Hell yeah. I will become the London architect. And I'll make sure that this time London Bridge doesn't fall down. For my fair lady. Hades is so freaking cool. Manon was recommending it to me, my dear friend and beautiful wife. Manon. She was recommending it to me, actually. She really likes Hades, I think. But, yeah, I don't know. I really want to try it because it looks right up my alley. I've just not played it before. I don't know how long until then, but it shouldn't be long if you'd rather wait for full release. Oh, wait. I definitely recommend Hades. What? There goes my camera. Whoopsies. Both games, but also Hades 2 is technically still in beta. One update from full version. I see. I had no idea. I thought it was like fully out. I didn't think it was in beta at all. That's interesting. Still, I don't care about playing beta games. Very content with that. As long as it's playable, I'm gonna have fun. I faced death a few times. I don't think about that anymore. Oh gosh. Well, I'm glad you're still with us, Alakai. That's good. It's good that you're still with us. Goodness me. But no, I understand not wanting to think about existential things. I'm sorry for getting all existential. I'm sorry, I won't do it again. I'm allowed to get existential once a stream. That means I can't do it again. Mia is base alpha. What does that mean? Thank you, question mark? Yeah. Thanks. An avocado. Thanks. You'd love Gree? A beautiful jump and run puzzle game? I have that actually. I bought that a couple of years ago and I never got around to properly playing it. I think I dabbled in it. I literally played it for about an hour. And I do not remember anything about the game. Literally nothing. So, I'd love to play it. 100%. Are you winning? I'm with the mechanics. Of course I'm winning. Not to get all sappy or anything. Sorry. Sorry. Please get sappy. We love it. I'm sorry, it's embarrassing sometimes. I don't like being vulnerable and stuff. Oh my gosh, imagine being vulnerable with your feelings. Could be me. Have you played Journey? I have not. I've heard of Journey, not played it. I think if you showed me it, I'd know what you're talking about, but off the top of my head, I do not know what it is. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna see if I can find where this one is. Okay, that's probably the shoulder, right? That looks like the top of the shoulder. Big yawn. There we go. I highly recommend Journey. If you do play it, please go through it blind for a better experience. Okay. I'll take... You know what, Godric? I trust you. Maybe... Wait, let me actually check real quick. I have my Steam up right now. Library. Journey. I don't have Journey. Okay. Let me see how much it is. Journey. Oh, is this done by the people that did, This is done by the people that did Sky Children of Light. I love that game on the Switch. Oh my goodness. I played that so much. I love Sky Children of Light. Okay. Yeah, no, I'd definitely check out Journey, for sure. For sure I would. Yeah, same Children of Light. Nice, nice, nice. Good luck, guys. Have fun. No worries, Mika. Thanks for stopping by. Really, really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Gonna be me. I just had my feelings of bowel cancer, but hopefully you don't have that. Goodness me. It's the multiplayer game where everyone is mute. Yeah, that's Sky Children of Light. Yeah, that's the one that I've played. And I used to really, really love that. I made some really lovely friends over there. Which I probably never spoke to again because I had the thing where I would be the type of person that I'd play a bunch excessively. And then I would stop playing and forget about it. And then I'd come back and then be sad to see that all my friends, you know, didn't play anymore. And I was like, oh, I wish there was another way I could contact them because it was so sweet. Because everybody in that game was so, so lovely. If you've ever played Sky Children of Light, you know what I'm talking about. Everyone in that game is so, so lovely and sweet and wonderful. So no, there are definitely a few people where it's like, dang, I wish I got the chance to say hi to them maybe 1 or 2 more times. But alas. Alas. Okay, that's the neck. This part is, I think, the shoulder as well. So this is both of the necklace. But they're on different sides of the necklace. I see, I see, I see. You actually look like you could maybe fit in. Yes! Wonderful, wonderful stuff. And then you look like you might be able to fit in as well. Oh. Nice. Can I get it for you? It's my favorite game of all time. I'd love to watch you play. Yeah, I mean, of course, Kodrick. That's very sweet of you to say. I don't know if I have you on Steam. You can send me a friend request though, because I mean, anyone can find my Steam account. It's just my name. I will say though, I'm only gonna accept my friends. So, yeah, you can send me a friend request. Am I gonna accept it? No, but you can see my account. We might have played together. A sweet thought. That is a lovely thought. Yeah, maybe. Oh my gosh, I wonder if whenever I played Sky Children of Light, if I ever met any Beeacanics. That, oh my gosh, that's such a lovely feeling. Maybe in a previous time we played Sky Children of Light together. I'm going to choose to believe that we did. Oh, that's so sweet. Sorry. Steam Shadow follow option, to be honest? That'd be cool. Actually, you know what I might do on Steam? I might have it so that anyone can come into my profile. Because right now, actually, I don't know how visible my profile is. I haven't checked in a while. Because I know there are different, obviously, there are different visibility settings for Steam profiles. I forget what I have mine set as, but I have a few of my friends who like comment on my Steam profile, and it's really sweet to look over that. I was like, maybe I could do that with other people, you know? Maybe I could have the Beeakery comment on it. All right, Beeakery up on Sky Children. Well, I think there was a big hype around it when it first came out on desktop, because like I said, I only played it on Switch, but I know it came out on PC not too long ago. And that was really cool. It was really cool to see the player base open up again. It was really nice to see that. But because of that, it's one of those games where I feel like maybe it would be the fandom has died down a bit, and maybe it wouldn't be as impactful as it is before, because before you'd be able to see people running around in real time. But I don't know how impactful it would be now that there's less people. I'm not sure though. She's having parasocial thoughts, bonk. Hey! Nuh-uh, I would never. It is what it is, Sag. There was one time I drove by a work in it that has a mannequin, and every time I pass it, I think it's a person. Oh my gosh. I get that. I was on a little stroll the other day on a place where I don't actually usually go. And I passed a house that had a big statue of just a person in their garden. And they lived like right on the corner, so when I made the turn, oh my gosh, I almost jumped out of my skin. I swear to God, I've never been more scared in my life. I thought I was getting jumped, but it was just a statue. All games are eternal. Yeah, but some are more impactful, especially if it's a multiplayer game and you play it at the peak of its multiplayer life, then it's going to be more impactful. Yes, it doesn't die, of course not. But there's certain things which can make you feel more. Also, wait, Arane, I didn't see you in my chat. I'm sorry, Arane. Hi. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I missed you there. Goodness me. I'm sorry. Hi. I would give cute girl the wrench, but I've got the puzzle up now, and now I've got the puzzle up, I can't give the wrench because it's on the same tab. Sag. But being PlayStation has something to say about it. I think there's a difference between being parasocial and actual relevant feelings, because I think some people think that parasocial or some parasocial feelings are more intense than they actually is a bigger, wider spread than it actually is. Because for me, you know, I've spent hours with you guys. At this point, I've probably spent hundreds of hours with you guys. Of course I'm going to have an affinity towards you. That's natural. I've literally spent hundreds of hours of my life around you guys. That makes sense. And I don't think that's parasocial, because it's true. I think I have that thing with Beeakery where, you know, I've genuinely, you know, I've spent a lot of time with you. I've gotten to know the community. I've gotten to know community members in chat. Pick up on your little quirks on your time schedules, you know? It's more of a 1.5 relationship. Exactly. It's like, I feel like there's a line where there's definitely some things like parasocial relationships. I get that. But at the same time, I think a lot of people over-exaggerate them sometimes, because no matter what, if you have a smaller community like I do, I think we have quite a nice tight-knit community, which I really enjoy. But whenever you have something like that, you're bound to, you know, get to know people. Who's your Beeakery, Oshi? My goodness, I could never say. Goodness me, I wouldn't have a Beeakery, Oshi. Goodness me. I never understood whenever because me and my sister would always ask my parents, oh, who's your favorite? Who's your favorite? And they'd always say, we love you both equally. We don't have a favorite. And I was like, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. I feel like you have a favorite. But honestly, personally, I still think it's bullshit. I think they still have a favorite, and they just don't want to tell me because it's not me. But at the same time, I do understand now. I do understand. She has a favorite, guys. We need to fight now. I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't have a favorite. Like, I understand because I truly do not have a favorite. Obviously, there are people that chat more often, and I am more inclined to remember people that chat more often. But if you don't chat, it doesn't mean I like you less. That's fucking ridiculous. Because I think I've joined actually a few streams before where people think that only people that chat are good members of the community, and I think that's ridiculous. As somebody who is a professional lurker, I think it's ridiculous to think that you have to chat to be a part of a community. It's fucking ridiculous. You can definitely be a part of a community if you're just a lurker, or if you're, you know, just a chatter in streams and you don't use Twitter, or you just support on Twitter. No matter how you support me, if you like me and you support my content, then you're a part of this community. I volunteer to be your favorite. I'm not taking volunteers, I'm sorry. I couldn't have a favorite. I genuinely do not think I could have a favorite, even if I tried to. I'm sorry. But it doesn't mean you shouldn't stop trying. Always try to be my favorite. Oh no, so she does lurk on the Discord? The only place that I check some of the messages on Discord to make sure that there's no... Like, I'll check it briefly. I won't read it, though. Like, I won't go in-depth and read the Discord. I'll skim it to make sure that there's no, like, bad things being said. However, I won't, you know, I won't read it. The only one that I will read, though, I will admit, I do look at the fan arts channel, because I know some people who don't have Twitter or don't want to post on Twitter will post art in the fan art channel. So that I do check, yes. But apart from that, no. If you're talking in the Discord, you're safe, don't worry. Do you have a least favorite? Anyone that gets banned. My least favorite would be anyone that gets banned. And I feel like that's self-explanatory, you know? I volunteered to be the least favorite? No, Jolly. No. No, none of you are least favorites. I will say I have least favorites. And those are people that blatantly disrespect rules and anything and just go against what being a mechanic is. Those are my least favorites. Jolly is banned now, 07. Dan rejects as a favorite. She's ice cold. I'm not going to choose a favorite. She wouldn't endorse the Battle Royale, but won't say no to watch it. Yeah. You guys can fight among yourselves if you want to. I'm just not going to take the winner as law. You can fight amongst yourself. But I won't take it. No fighting, only flirting. You guys can flirt with each other. I feel like a lot of communities do that, you know? I feel like a lot of communities just like end up flirting with each other. You know? I've seen it time in, time out. It's quite funny. We need a sacrifice. Make the chatter who's asked for it your least favorite. No! No. I'm not choosing a least favorite. I genuinely couldn't. Even as a joke, I couldn't say anyone's my least favorite. Genuinely. You guys are all pretty cool. Cabadon's chat. Oh my lord. In front of me? Dang. You guys are forward. Speaking of rules, can we talk about 18th century politics? Maybe. I don't know. Can we? I don't know. Whenever people say like, oh, let's not talk about politics, does that include like old-timey politics? What about trial by combat? Can I talk about trial by combat? Sick and twisted? It is sick and twisted. But no, don't. We're not going to talk about any type of politics. Trial by combat to win Mia's hand in marriage. Goodness me, guys. Fighting won't work. I don't like people that fight. I like people who are full of joy and whimsy. No fighting. Only happiness. Sorry, that weird noise I just made. Oh my gosh. Ah! I got something caught in my throat. Ah. That was me suffocating. Ugh. Oh, that's so weird. I hate that feeling. I hate that feeling so much. Brr. Does the split? Hey? Oh my goodness. You guys are trying hard. I believe in you guys. You guys can woo chat. You guys can woo yourselves. If you need me to officiate anything, just let me know. Remember, she's gonna marry her Wesley, and not anyone who wins a battle royale. Well, technically Wesley won a battle royale because that's how he became the Dread Pirate Roberts. We must fight Mia's hand in marriage. I'll jump to the ring in the ring with music. What type of music though? Come on, motherfucker, come on. Sorry. I don't know why that was the first song that came to my head when I thought of music. You peeing all by yourself, handsome? Pissing all by yourself, handsome? I'm so sorry for that. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hello, Mia. Still in love with your voice? Well, I'm glad you are, James. It's lovely to see you back here. I'm sorry that's what you had to join in on. Hi, hi. It's really nice to hear that people enjoy my voice. Because an important part of being a streamer is talking. At least in my case. So, you better like my voice because I ain't shutting up anytime soon. I ain't going anywhere. Maybe she'll see her future husband in a coffee commercial like how Michael Caine first saw his wife? Wait, what? You're gonna have to elaborate on that. That seems like a fun story. He first met his wife when he saw her in a coffee commercial? Did he know? Did he see it and was like, yep, that's the one. That's who I want. Because that's so cute. Unfortunately, I'm not in any coffee commercials. I just recently showed my daughter The Princess Bride. Oh my gosh, what'd she think of it? Oh my goodness, how I wish I could watch The Princess Bride for the first time again. How I wish. People that may be a bit newer here, The Princess Bride is my favorite movie of all time, along with Snatch. But for talking about it right now, I'll say it's my favorite movie of all time. But oh my goodness, I wish more than anything that I could experience that movie for the first time again. Goodness, goodness me. What a wonderful movie. If you haven't seen The Princess Bride, please do yourself a favor and go watch it. Incredible. Mia watch exactly 7 movies, people. No, hey, I've seen more. I think actually I counted it up recently. I've seen a lot more movies recently. I've been in a good crowd, okay? My friends have been forcing me to watch more movies. And what I've been doing recently is every now and again, I'll ask a new friend, hey, what's your favorite movie? They'll tell me what their favorite movie is and I'll watch it. And I've been slowly making my way through the movies. But yes, there was definitely a point not too long ago. I want to say maybe like 2 years ago, where the amount of movies I've watched was 7. But I've definitely seen a lot more now. Don't you worry. I've been making my way up in the world. Mia wants to watch it for the first time again. Bet lobotomizes. No, I wouldn't go that far. So instead, I will relive it by showing it to people for the first time and vicariously living through them. I can't watch The Princess Bride for the first time again. So instead, I'm going to make other people watch it for the first time and watch their reaction. The Princess Diaries is so peak. I've heard good things about The Princess Diaries. I actually have no idea what it's about, though. I have absolutely zero clue about what The Princess Diaries is about. Maybe you need to watch Princess Diaries? Okay. You know what? I'll watch it soon. I'll watch it in the next 2 weeks. How about that? My daughter loved the movie. She's only 6, so she kept asking why the bad guys were doing what they were doing. Oh, so precious. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, that is so, so precious. What the hell? That doesn't look like it fits in at all. That's, oh, it must be right on the seam. That's so strange. But no, that's so precious. Please, please protect her. But no, goodness. I hope she looks back on that time you spent together as fond memories in the future. I'm sure she will. I was a child inside Last of the Princess Bride, and I don't remember it. Should I rewatch? Yes. I'll watch The Princess Diaries, you watch The Princess Bride. I think that's a good trades deal. Okay, 9. No, I think actually the amount of movies I've gone up has gone up quite significantly. I think I probably watched about maybe 25, maybe even 30 movies now. So I don't mean to brag or anything, but I totally am. Wait, a Beeakery has a child? Multiple Beeakeries have children. One Beeakery was in this chat while his wife was in labor. That's when I knew I made it as a streamer. That's when I knew I made it as a streamer. When we had somebody in here while his wife was in labor. Worst movie you've seen? Spookly the Square Pumpkin. That movie traumatized me as a child and made me terrified of fire for many, many years. Fuck you, Spookly. Actually, you know, Spookly himself was chill, but the movie traumatized me. Crow, I think. Yep, it was Crow. Congrats, that Beeakery. Yeah, it was a very joyous occasion. One that I personally will never forget. I'm sure one that he won't forget because, you know, his child being born, but still. I would highly recommend my own favorite movie ever, Rocky. I've not seen Rocky. I guess I'll add it to the list. I'll have to do a movie. Maybe I'll do that next week. I'll do a ZATSU where it's just talking about movies, and I'll take a bunch of recommendations. And I'll also list out all the movies that I've ever watched. I mean, like, worse than, like, bad writing or film shooting? Yeah. Spookly the Square Pumpkin. It's a children's animated movie. I don't think it's well written. I don't think it's entertaining. I think it sucks. And I never want to see it again. Genuinely traumatized me as well, which, you know, bonus points for that. I'm sorry, what? That guy's bad father who was just lacking. Oh, no, his wife wasn't in active labor. She was like they were in the hospital. Wait, it was like he was in chat in the hospital waiting for her to start labor. But, like, she wasn't in active labor. So, don't worry. Don't worry, he's cool, he's cool. He's a good mechanic and a good husband as well. Because I know some people can wait around for, like, hours and hours in the hospital, right? Like, I've heard of stories before where people go to the hospital because they start labor, but it's just so long that they have to go back home. Like, that's insane to me. But I've heard of it happening before, so yeah. Alright, guys, gotta get my wife's in labor. No, that's literally what happened. His child has to love you like a big sister then? Maybe. I think I give off what people say is big sister energy. At least I hope I do. That's the vibe I want to give off. I want to give off big sister energy. Reminds me of the guy that was catching a Pidgey in Pokemon Go while his wife was giving birth. Okay, not while... I would say that would be a bad father if she's actively giving birth. If she's, like, actively giving birth, that is a bad father. If it's just, like, you're waiting around, then, yeah, go catch that Pidgey. You do give off big sister energy, to be honest. Let's go! My work here is done. That is literally the one thing I want to come across as. For sure. This that reminds me of the memes about guys posing with their Switch in front of their partner in labor. No, if your partner is in active labor, you better put everything down and be there for them. Otherwise, you are a bad husband. If your wife is in active labor, is actively giving birth, and you're not looking after them, and you're not there for them, and you're playing on your fucking Switch, jail time. Jail time. Genuinely jail time. But if it's at the point where it's like, oh, we're waiting around, you know, we don't know how long it might be like 5, 6, 7 hours, then yeah, go for it. Go catch that Pidgey. Go play on your Switch. When you kneel down in front of your partner with a gaming console in hand, like, will you game with me? Hell yeah. That's the way to do it. I feel like you give off rich aunt energy. Oh my goodness, really? I'll take that. I'll be the rich aunt. I feel like rich aunts are so cool. I don't really have like I don't have like the equivalent of a rich aunt. I'm not saying like shout out to my aunt, she's a lovely person. I'm not calling her broke. But like I don't have a rich aunt, you know? But that's cool energy to give off, I think. What if my wife joins me at my Switch session mid-birth? Then your wife's a fucking trooper. And that's awesome. That'd be awesome, man. Bro, I want to catch a shiny while giving birth. That'd be awesome. Calling her aunt broke, SMH. No, I'm not calling my aunt broke. I'm just saying she's not like, when you think of like, oh, a rich aunt, you think of like one that has hundreds and hundreds of pounds and it's like gallivanting around all these riches. She's not like that. She's just a normal person. What if the baby joins your Switch session while it's in the womb? Yo, what if you were about to give birth and you had your Nintendo DS and suddenly the Street Pass went off? And boom, it's your baby. If that happens, you gotta name the child after the Pokemon. I don't make the rules. Oh my gosh. My beautiful child Weedle. The light of my life. Rattata. Just imagine Snow like, honey, I think my water broke. Shut up, I'm hunting for shinies. Oh my, divorce. Divorce. Immediately. No, goodness. You can shiny hunt at the hospital, it's fine. Isn't that just a highly contrived Nuzlocke? Well, you can only catch the Pokemon that is on screen while your wife goes into labor. Yo, guys, give me credit if you do that. It's called the birth lock. If you want to take part, it's called the birth lock. Rules are you can only catch a Pokemon that is on screen while your wife is giving birth. You can get duplicates, you can re-roll, but if you re-roll, obviously, since your wife is going to be giving birth and she's, you know, she can't stop that, it has to be the next Pokemon that comes on screen that isn't a duplicate. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? And if so, who is it? Tinkaton! I love Tinkaton. She's my favorite. I love the whole Tinkaton timeline. Tinkatuff, Tinkatink, Tinkaton. I love them all. I also, wow, yes, we got the hair. Let's go. Oh gosh, I did a whole list about this. Okay, it's so funny. I think there are 5 steel fairy types. And out of the 5 steel fairy types, 4 of them are in my top 5. Which is kind of wild to think about. The only one that isn't is that I think it's like the Zacian or the Zacian, depending on how you pronounce it. I'm not a big fan of the dogs, I'm sorry. And they're definitely not in my top 5. They're definitely not even close to my top, like, legendary Pokemon either, I'm sorry. But I believe one of them, I believe the sword activation is Steel Fairy, which I don't understand why. I don't understand why it's Steel Fairy. But no, we had a stream a while ago when we were talking about Pokemon, and I can't remember who pointed it out, but I have never noticed that my four of my 5 favorites were all Steel Fairies. Like, that is insane to me. I have never noticed that before, and it was not on purpose. That's just the way the cookie crumbled. I don't know why, but I love the Magnemite evolution line. No, that is a good line. It is a good line. I think it's always sweet to think that, oh, every Pokemon is somebody's favorites. It's really nice. You say Rattata, I say Rattata. You can say either, I just say Rattata. I'm afraid I didn't know much about Pokemon. That's okay, Gideon. Also, hi, sorry, I saw you join in later, earlier, I'm sorry. I was here as my son, Eternamax Eternus. Even millionaires aren't even rich these days, just financially secure. You have to get into 8 digits to be rich. That's insane to me. That's insane to me. Well, what have we come to? I hope I can be rich one day. I want to be that rich aunt. Morwell is my favorite. Yes, she's one of my favorites too. And a Steel Fairy type. I love Morwell. Love her, love her, love her, love her. Every streamer I watch, with maybe one exception, seems to have played every Pokemon game. I was super like, that's okay. And also, Gideon, not me. I have never completed a Pokemon game in my life. Never, ever, ever completed a Pokemon game in my life. I'm a big Cutiefly, enjoy it, it's so tiny. Ooh! Also, hi, Wobble! That is a great choice. Cutiefly doesn't get enough love. I like Combee as well. Combee, shout out to Combee and like Vesperqueen. Vesperquin. Good line, good line. I don't think I've even talked about all my favorite Pokemon. Like, I think when it comes to favorites, because there's about 1,000 now. How many? 1,100 or something? I have a lot of favorites. Maybe I just do a stream where I only talk about Pokemon and I go through my favorite Pokemon. I caught the stream you did very early in the morning for you. It was very late at night for me, like 2 AM. Oh, goodness. Well, I'm glad you got to catch a little bit of it. And don't worry that you didn't get to catch... If you're, like, worried that you didn't catch more, it's okay. We didn't really talk about much. My morning streams are very much, talking about everything and nothing is what I like to say. 1,025 Pokemon as of now, I see. You say Arceus, I say Arceus. Mega Warmal is superior to Mawile. I actually don't know what Mega Mawile looks like. I hate Combee, I caught a shiny male Combee. Wah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Catching a shiny that won't evolve into thing that I want, because I prefer that, like, the Hitmonchan line. Whenever I catch, like, a male, like a male one, I'm like, dang it. I want a Hitmonchan. I want a Hitmonchan. Personally, I've always been a fan of Digimon more. I will admit, I know nothing about Digimon. It was very much not popular in the UK whatsoever. Pokemon wasn't really popular in the UK either. Before I started, like, hanging out in my nerd circles, I just never met anyone else that liked Pokemon. I like Pokemon a lot as a concept. Like, I like Pokemon, as in I like the pocket creatures, the pocket monsters. But the games themselves I've not actually played, so. On this one, I was about 90 minutes late, but I was asleep 90 minutes ago. That's okay. Don't worry at all. We've still got a long ways to go. Let's see actually how much... We've done 43% of the puzzle. So, yeah. Don't worry, you haven't missed much at all. You are all good. And you haven't missed much of stream. Like I said, I yap about pretty much everything and nothing at the same time. It's fun. I enjoy it at least. no, what is everyone else's favorite Pokemon as well? I may be basic, but I will forever love Growlithe and Arcanine because Fire Dog. Understandable. And I hate it when people are like, oh, this is a basic choice. No! I don't care. That's your favorite Pokemon. You should never feel bad about it being your favorite. You should never be like, oh, I know this is basic. No! Own that shit. That's your favorite. That's your boy. That's your girl. That's your Pokemon. You know? Never be apologetic about your favorites. There is no such thing as a basic choice. Mine is Mew, Mewtwo, and Gengar. I only know Gen 1. Never finished a single Pokemon game. Hell yeah. Mew and Mewtwo, so cool. Gengar, I understand the hype behind Gengar. Personally, I've never been a Gengar girly. Whoopsies. I've personally never been a Gengar girly myself. But I understand the hype. I really do. He's very, very cool. Hitmontop and Rayquaza or Rayquaza. I love Hitmontop. I'm not a big fan of Hitmonlee, but Hitmontop, what a funky dude. Love him. Love that guy. People always think of me as a perv when I say I like Gardevoir. I wouldn't think of you as a perv. Gardevoir's cool as hell. And I think Pokemon like Gardevoir or Vaporeon get such a bad rep because of, you know, haha, funny internet meme. But I don't think it's fair. They're cool as hell Pokemon. And like Lopunny and stuff. If those are your favorites, man, go for it. That's your favorite. I'm not going to judge you for that. People can make jokes all they want, but they'll never understand. People who make jokes will never understand the pure joy and whimsy of having a favorite Pokemon. Face is done. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. So this is the part where the arm bends upwards. I see. Oh, Lopunny or Braixen? I like Wartortle more than Squirtle or Blastoise. I love its foamy design. Cute. No, I understand that. It's so many good Pokemon designs, honestly. So many good Pokemon designs, not enough time to love them all. I may be a perv, but I'm not that much of a perv. That's what I mean. It's like, yeah, I'm a freak. I'm not a freak for Pokemon. How dare you accuse me of such? I don't have a favorite Pokemon. I like 90% of Psychic and Ghost types. I do have a favorite Pokegirl. Ooh, do share. I love Alfred's story on Vaporeon being his favorite thing and always being corrupted. When I was talking about Vaporeon, I remember that exact thing because then it was talking about how his favorite Animal Crossing villager was Anka. Poor dudes. My favorite Pokemon is Lucario. The furry community room to my favorite Pokemon. That's what I mean. It's like when you talk about people say, "Oh, Gardevoir was my favorite," but then the Goonas ruined her. Who cares? She can still be your favorite. Lucario can still be your favorite. You can just ignore the community that you don't enjoy being related to. You should never let anything bash you down. You should never let one small community dictate what you can and can't enjoy. Yeah, there's going to be people who are going to associate it with that, for sure. If you don't associate yourself with it, though, then you don't. You don't have to. That's been this Squirtle homeboy. Have you, oh, what's correct? Okay. Zalakai, I've seen some people do this with their, children. And it's funny that you mentioned a daughter. Has she chosen her starter Pokemon yet? Because I've always seen people with children, they'll buy 3 plushies of the starter Pokemon. And they'll lay them out in front for their kids and see which one they walk over to. I think stuff like that is so cute. I would love to do that one day if I ever have children. And have them choose their favorites. I think my top 3 favorite Pokemon are Cutefly, Minior, and Mushana. I like Heats and Rocks. Ah, yes! I love rocks too. I adore rocks. I have a big rock collection, which I've been procuring since I was a child. So I am also quite fond of rock Pokemon. I like Minior. I like Minior a lot because of all the different variations like you can get and stuff. I think it's Minior I'm thinking of, right? Maybe. I may be schizophrenic. Ignore me if I am. You don't look into fandoms for media you don't like. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but at the same time, you can distance yourself from ones that you don't want to be associated with. Which is what I usually do. Because sometimes there'll be something I enjoy, but I don't really like the fandom that's associated with it. So I just enjoy it in my own little quiet corner. Mia arms all the rocks. Mm-hmm, I'm preparing. For what, you may ask? None of your business. Ignore me on the left. My OCD is happy. Oh my lord. Godspeed. What's your most prized rock? Oh gosh, well it depends what you count as a rock. Because I have a lot of crystals and minerals as well, and elements. If you're grouping them all in together... Oh goodness, I don't even know. My most we're just talking about a plain old rock, just a normal rock. Nothing to do with minerals or crystals, we're just talking a bland rock. Is the rock that I had found in our garden when I was really, really young. My sister really liked it, so I picked it up and I drew a face on it with silver Sharpie and I was like, this is my friend Rocky. I think I called it Rocky or something. And it just has a little face drawn in silver Sharpie. And it stayed in my room for years and years and years. It's probably about, I don't know. Probably about a decade old now. Probably double digits by now. But no, he's been with me through thick and thin. I love that rock. But if we're talking about minerals and stuff, I have a beautiful piece of bismuth that I adore. I got it for super cheap at a car boot sale a good few years ago. And I couldn't believe my eyes when I first saw it. I genuinely could not believe my luck. It was only £5 as well. They had so many. I don't know how they got them, but they had so many. And they were all like £5 each. But because it was a car boot sale, I didn't come there with that much money. And I was there with one of my friends. So it wasn't like I could ask my parents for money. And I was only about 11 at the time. So I didn't have a credit card or anything. So alas, I could only get the one. But that one I treasure so, so dearly. He's been your rock literally and metaphorically. Exactly. But I also have a few crystals that I enjoy and a few fossils that I really love. If I had to choose my favorite fossil, it would be the first ever one that I got as a kid, which was like an ammonite I got, which was one of the first ever fossils I got. Which kind of set up my trajectory into loving fossils and crystals in the future. So that's definitely a precious, precious one to me. But I don't know, there are too many. I can never choose just one favorite. No matter what the category is, I can never choose just one favorite. Just ones that have sentimental value towards from me. But just because they have sentimental value doesn't mean I love them more or less. I just think they're neat. The most prized rock I have is a meteorite I found because I watched it crash. Oh, yo, wait, that's so cool. That's awesome. Oh, I'd love to see a meteor crash at some point. Obviously, hopefully not too close to me, but I'd love to own something like that. My goodness. My daughter likes Pikachu and Charmander. She's have a Charmander dress. Oh, bless. Bless her heart. That is the cutest thing ever. And good choice as well. Good choice as well. Oh my gosh. That is... Oh my gosh, my heart's melting. Oh my gosh, I can't have kids now. I can't have kids now. Oh, that's so sweet. Can you lick the rocks to figure out which is which? Probably. I've never tried licking a rock to figure out which is which, but I believe I could. I love little trilobites. Oh gosh, that name was trilobite? Oh gosh, trilobite. That name is familiar. I know what trilobites are, but I don't know in this exact moment. You're going to have to enlighten me. I'm so sorry. I feel like a fake fan now. No! Oh, you have a pet rock like the Sun's Papyrus, do I see? Speaking of what, did you catch the first episode of the Minerals Memory? Oh, Ruri Rocks? No, I haven't yet. I saw it came out a few days ago, and I went to watch it, but my Crunchyroll, because I had a Crunchyroll subscription at some point, because I used to share it with my dad, because he got really into watching anime for a good while, but it expired, so alas, I have nowhere to watch it right now. But I really want to watch it. I really want to watch it. I'm into old things like fossils as well, Mia. I have a fossil collection. I have many ammonites. I have a few pieces of coprolites, which I think is very fun to invite people into my room and say, hey, hold this, and not tell them what it is until afterwards. I have a lot of just random fern fossils. I have some parts of animal fossils. I want to go fossil hunting myself one day, but unfortunately, I just don't really know where to. Make some pork chops with some Montreal space mix. Anyways, how you doing? Ooh, sounds very nice. I'm doing pretty damn good. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing good too. But no, I always wanted to be an archaeologist when I was younger. That was my dream job, is I always wanted to be an archaeologist. But unfortunately, I think life happened and I ended up not going down that route. And I feel like I'm in the place where it's like, I feel like I'm too late to start. But my love for fossils still continues. And also just things dug up from the ground I really love. I have a collection of bottles, actually, when I was digging in the garden and my family was actually digging up an entire garden plot. And everything that we found, from broken pieces of china to fully intact bottles from years and years ago, I have kept, and they're some of my most prized possessions. I have many, many bottles and small they're not proper vases. They're small bottles, small jars that some are hundreds of years old. And I adore them. They sit on my bedside table and, oh, truly, truly, some of my very precious memories. You can volunteer in universities for digging sites if you want fossils. Really? Oh, well, one of my friends actually became an archaeologist. Let's call her Ellie. I think I've talked about her before. Ellie's actually an archaeologist, my friend, and sometimes she'll go and digs, and during these digs, they dig up a lot of animal bones. But obviously, they're not there for the animal bones, so what she does is she'll bag them up in a little baggie, and she'll bring them to me, and she'll be like, hey, Mia, just came back from a 2-week-long dig. Do you want some bones? And I'm like, hell yeah, I want some bones. And then she give me her bones. And it's a wonderful, wonderful friendship. But yeah, maybe I'll see if I can look into volunteering at dig sites, because that sounds so much fun. It sounds like so much fun. Truly, I would adore that. Definitely worth looking into. Hiya, everyone. I'm a dude at work. Don't tell my boss. I'm a snitch. I'm joking. I would never snitch. So many people here are watching me while they're at work. You're definitely not the only one. So don't worry. Do you have any dangerous minerals or rocks in your collection? I do not. I have a friend who used to collect uranium plates and stuff. And uranium cups and things like that. I always thought that was so cool. But no, unfortunately, I didn't have anything that would be even remotely classed as dangerous in my collection. At all, whatsoever. But maybe I should, because that stuff does really interest me. The only thing I'd be worried about would be accidentally, like, breaking, like, contaminating the surrounding area by accident. That is because I'm quite a clumsy individual. So I would worry a lot about accidentally fucking things up. Case in point, I'm solving this instead of working. Icebox! You better be actually doing some of your work. I don't need to get fired. Unless you've already done all your work and you want to look like you're still working, then feel free. Technically every rock is dangerous if you throw it. True, but I would never throw my rocks. My rocks are too precious to me. My rocks are too precious to me. I can never throw them. They're my babies. You wouldn't throw your child, would you? Actually, don't answer that question. But no, I like my rocks a lot. And one day I want to have a really, really big collection. Much bigger than I have right now. Because right now I just have a lot of crystals. And because there was that big... I know there was a big boom in what people call like crystal girlies. So a lot of crystals became a lot cheaper and more affordable. And more accessible when that big boom happened. So I have a lot more crystals. It was good and bad that happened. It was good because, like I said, they became a lot more accessible, and I was able to buy a lot more that I otherwise wouldn't have been able to have. However, it also has like certain connotations now. And whenever I tell people like, oh yeah, I collect crystals or fossils, and they're like, oh, you're one of them, and I'm like, I think they're cool. You know? Also, Kex, thank you so much for the €5 super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. If you want, I can ship you some of the meteor of my fossils with some shark teeth and some fossilized squid. I have some shark teeth. Fossilized squid, though, that's awesome. No, Kex, please do not ship that to me. As much as I love fossils and I love crystals and I love anything to do with preserved nature, I would never expand my collection by taking away from somebody else's. I want everyone to feel the joy and whimsy that comes from having such wonderful, wonderful little pieces of history, you know? So you look after them and you protect them with your life. I mean, though, if ever in the future you wanted to get rid of them and you wanted to sell them, that's a different story. But if they still bring you joy, then keep them and hold them tight and never let go. Have you visited old rock quarries? I have not. Maybe I should, though. It sounds like a fun little thing to go visit one day. I don't know what I'd get out of it, though. I don't really know the rules that are surrounding visiting certain quarries. I can imagine there are different rules for different places. So, yeah. I don't know. Maybe. We'll do a Beeakery day out. Uranium, my grandparents are from Pripyat. I see. You have uranium yourself? Man, that's sick. That's cool as hell. Have any fairy stones? You're going to have to enlighten me what fairy stones are, Godric. I'm sorry, I'm not exactly the most well-versed in certain terms. I'm sorry. Sorry. Maybe one day I'll become an archaeologist. I don't think there's too much... I don't think becoming an archaeologist is a stable job, though. Hello, hi Mario, hi. Also, hi Soma. I had an amethyst geode that I had to have a loaded to move around for a long time. I think I sold it. Dang, that's cool as hell, though. Even if you sold it, I hope that... Like I said, I'm not saying if you buy something you have to keep it. Goodness, no. I'm just saying, though, if something gives you joy, you should try your best to keep it, you know? You shouldn't sell it on just because. If it still brings you joy, keep it around. Because small snippets of joy like that are hard to come by nowadays. So yeah, no, definitely... Definitely keep it around, but even if you did sell it on because it, you know, it didn't really make you happy or you didn't see a use for it anymore, then I think that's cool too, because I'm sure it went to somebody who gave it a lovely, lovely home and appreciated it as much as you did back in the day. All the rocks and fossils do today is gaining dust, so make me happy for knowing you'd have them. That's very sweet of you to say. Maybe if I ever open up a PO box or something. The issue is I'd worry about having a, you know, obviously I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, send it to me. Here's my full legal address. I'd rather not. So there are certain steps I'd have to take first before we ever do something like that. Do you have any, halites? No. I remember back in middle school, my science teacher bought some different minerals out and I always have an entire chunk of halite in my, I always put the entire chunk of halite in my mouth. Huh? I don't know much about halite, but that can't be good, right? That can't be what you're meant to do with it, right? Well, hopefully you're still alive and kicking. Fairy stones are stariolite. They look like little stars. I like to pretend they're fairy currency. Wait, that's so cute. I've not even heard of them before. I'll have to look into them. Starolite? Starolite? I'm not gonna keep trying to pronounce it, but I'll look that up. They sound so cute. Wait, give me a second. Wait, let me actually let me get another tab open. Starolite. Yo! Wait, those are so cool. Those are awesome. What the hell? I understand why you asked that. Man. Also, hi, Laser. Hi. No radium for you? No, but I want the rads. Give me tasty rads. Ham, nom, 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 nom. Not many colors left over. No, but it's a nice gradient. The dress is definitely going to be the most difficult part for sure. The dress is definitely going to be the most difficult part, but the rest of it is in quite a nice gradient. That's how I've been working through this top part here, is by looking at the gradient colors and working through them. So yeah, definitely possible. Especially definitely possible with the reds. You have to bring us with you then, upgrade us to help you digging and dusting off. Yo! Wait, yeah, a little mechanic with a trowel. And another one with those little dusters. Also, wait, if I just... Oh gosh, wait. Ah! No! Oh gosh, let me switch over my thing. You can see my Twitch page. Oh my gosh. No! Oh, woe is me. You can see my Twitch page. No. Hello? Is it just not gonna show up now? Hello? Oh gosh. Also, I'm frozen. Hello? What the hell? Did the tracking die? Fucking apparently so. Okay. Okay, there we go. This should be back in just a mo. Boink. There we go. There we go. Goodness me. Can you choose your OBS for the funny recursion effect? No. I will not show you my OBS. Light mode's in 4K. I'm sorry. I use light mode on desktop. On desktop Twitch. I use dark mode on mobile Twitch. Twitch doxing, it literally, the only thing that's visible are the things that you can see. Except, oh my gosh, you can see that I can manage my own sub. Do you have a technical difficulty stream? I have a BRB screen, which I guess is technical difficulty screen even. But I know I don't really have to use it that often, so that's fun. I think the recursion crashes streams. I'd have to assume that it uses more computer resources for each instant. Oh, I can imagine that being the case. I never really thought about it before. Using recursion isn't something, you know, that I'm gonna be doing just for the fun of it. The only time I'll ever use recursion is if it's on an accident. Anyways, let me get my chat back up. Sorry. There we go. You have too many windows open, so of course it would lag. I don't have many windows open. I'm good about my windows now. I used to be bad with it. I'm much better now. I'm a reformed woman. I'm a changed girl. Oh god, I just noticed the cat looked over the litter box. Man, I have to clean this up now. No! Oh, I'm sorry, man. That's rough. There are benefits to having an outdoor cat. One of those being the only time we ever have to get the litter box is if he's unwell. And he's not allowed to go outside. So yeah, no, definitely some pros and cons, for sure. Quartz can be clear, but it's also silicon dioxide, which has to form under volcanic pressure and takes hundreds of thousands of years, I think. It's so interesting. So, so cool. No, I could talk about crystals. I could learn about crystals and fossils for hours. Because at the end of the day, there's still a lot of stuff that I don't know. There's still a lot of stuff that I just don't know about. So, anytime that I get to learn more, I'm going to be so, so happy. I love learning. You might change your background when we get to black pieces. Oh yeah, so guys, one thing you can do is you can go to user settings. And you can change your background color. Oh, too bright. I'm going to change it to this actually. So now, the background looks a lot less samey. You know? So make sure you do that on your end if you're having trouble. If you're not having trouble though, then Godspeed. I know that I was. Thank you for reminding me that that existed. I completely forgot. Hop, 2, 3, 4. Hop, 2, 3, 4. I've been stuck with the black pieces for hours. Do not fear. I am here. I will help you. Do not worry. I love doing more difficult puzzles, especially ones that are like seemingly all the same color. So this I enjoy. I understand though, however, a lot of people don't enjoy this. So I do like to try to keep puzzles with samey colors at a minimum. But you know, we'll have a few hidden here and there for little old me. You should do a 1x1 puzzle stream for April Fools or something. No, for April Fools, we can do an 1,000-piece jigsaw puzzle where it's all the same color. And stream doesn't end until we complete it. I would genuinely do that. Oh my gosh, you should stop me from thinking. I'm actually already planning this in my mind. I'm planning this in my mind, guys. It's in motion. It's in motion. The planning is in motion. You guys brought this upon yourselves. I forgot I also have a dried piece of lava I found. Oh, that's so cool. Awesome. I need more crystals. I can tell this is downloaded from Twitter because it always messes the bottom border. Lol, really? Oh, so it does. Wait, that's so funny. Yeah, I did download it from Twitter. Oopsies. Busted. You're gonna be busted, busted. I don't wanna put the hurt on you. But you better believe me when I tell you that I finally got the dirt on you. You're busted, busted. I've actually never seen Phineas and Ferb. I know that song's from there though. It's really catchy. Never seen it though. Sabotage, we can spend more time together? No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. I mean, I'd love to spend more time with you guys, but that's not how it works. You what? You have to go watch it right now, every episode? No, oh, there's so many episodes though. I can't count that high. I cannot count that high. I don't want to count that high. I shouldn't be made to do any counting. Maybe. Maybe I'll watch it one day. How does it work? How does what work? A lot of things work in a lot of different ways. Mia doesn't count sheep, she counts mechanics. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Bingo, bullseye, right on the money. Boink. Okay, this little section up here is getting some nice progress. How about we combine the two ideas, make it a 1 by 1,000 puzzle picture? So it's just one really long, thin line. That sounds incredible. I would 100% do that. Are you kidding? Unfortunately, I don't think you can choose the formatting. I just have to save a really, really long picture and hope that it formats it this way whenever I load it up. Such a fun show, though, and the movies are awesome. There are Phineas and Ferb movies. I don't know why I'm surprised about that. Of course there are. You can watch like 2 episodes a week if you want. There's not much of a story. Gotcha. No, I assume with shows like that, because I never really watched shows like Phineas and Ferb, I assume there wasn't like one big overarching story because, you know, not every kid is going to be able to watch every episode. So you don't want it to be too... You don't want it to be too reliant on past episodes, but at the same time, you want it to feel like there's some kind of growth. So I always assumed there was like a small overarching story, but not one that you need to know about to enjoy this to enjoy the show. I could be wrong though. Nobody seems to keep putting clothes on Mia. Yeah, everyone's avoiding it because those are the black pieces. Nobody wants to do them. That's actually how I aired 2 episodes a week. Ah, I see, I see. So I get the full Phineas and Ferb experience. Lucky me. Sorry, I just realized I went so quiet there for a moment. Goodness. I've talked about this before. I have a terrible habit of when I'm really focused on a jigsaw puzzle, I forget that I'm streaming sometimes, and I'll go dead silent. Because I'm really focused. Goodness me. Sorry, I'm too locked in for my own good. Oh yeah, episodes are 11 minutes, aired in half an hour blocks, so 2 episodes would just be 22 minutes of your time. Oh, dang. Dang. I thought they would have been like the normal, you know, around 20-minute long episodes, but no, shit. Definitely watchable then. Oh, a big yawn. It makes me rather wonder what a game is. It makes me wonder what a game is about. And when I have over 150 quote-unquote skill points, I've got every quote-unquote skill that's available. Wait, what game? You're talking about what you said. And they said that's not how it works. Oh, I have no idea. I just ramble sometimes. A lot of the time, I don't make sense. Oh gosh. The only one I can think of off the top of my head was when Phineas and Ferb just across the second dimension, where Dr. Duff and the boys create a portal to another dimension, where they meet a Dr. Duff who actually succeeded. But I won't tell you any more to tempt you into watching it. Oh shit. That sounds kind of interesting. My background is bright hot red for that whole time. My retinas hate me. Oh my goodness. Please spare yourself. Why do you hate yourself so much? Goodness. Please. And for the love of God. There looks to be like a small little hairpiece there. Am I schizophrenic? Maybe so. Yeah, because it's not... Huh. That's so strange. It's like a small yellow piece. Oh well. Okay, I've spent my 15-minute walk for today. Godspeed. That's all you need. That is all you need. Don't trust our big walk. It's like big farmer. Don't trust big walk. No, I love walking. I should do some more walking. I really should. I've been on a few walks recently. I was talking about the one I went on the other day. But I don't know. I want to do more. I feel like I don't do enough. I walk for many hours a day. Well, when I don't have work and I'm not streaming, and I'll walk for a whole bunch. But if I, if I actually have, if I'm doing even just one thing during the day, that takes up my entire mental capacity. And I have to focus entirely on doing that, and I end up not walking. But no, I love it. I think, especially if you live in a walkable place, if you live in a walkable country, I understand places like, especially if you live in America. I believe most of America, from what I've heard, isn't walkable, right? So if that's the case for you, first of all, I'm so sorry. I could not imagine living like that. But at the same time, try to find places where you can walk. Because even if you don't live in a walkable place, there will always be places where you can take small walks. It may not be a big walk. My gosh, game coming out soon. But it will still be fun for sure. Big walk sounds like the name sounds like a name for a Great Dane that shows up twice a day and makes sure you take him out for a drag, because that's exactly what it is from your end. Exactly. Exactly. I don't wanna put the hood on you. Also, Sunny, I just saw what you said. Look up Ravensburger 3D Earth puzzle. Building it makes a working spinning globe. That'd be so cool. That'd be a really nice puzzle to do as a hand cam, I think. One that we can complete in one sitting. And then we have something that I can keep at the end of it. Because I was saying, like, some puzzles I'll keep, but rarely I'll keep a puzzle actually intact. You know? So... sorry, big yawn. I really want to do more puzzles where I can complete the puzzle and get something out of it in the end, you know? Like with what you said about the globe. You do the jigsaw puzzle and at the end you have a globe. That's cool. I want more stuff like that. I want more things like that so badly. But the only things I can think of are ones that... I know you can have models. There are ones that make... There are places that make models of like landmarks. Those are pretty cool. I know there are also ones that are like globe, of course. Wooden puzzles placed on the wall, they are beautiful. I do have a few wooden puzzles. I was talking about those earlier. But to hang on the wall, I would love to hang some stuff on the wall, but I just fear it would be too expensive. Because I've never really, like, I'd worried that I'd have to spend a lot of money trying to get the stuff to hang it up on the wall. And then by the time I actually do, I mess up one thing and it comes crashing down. Because I feel like that is definitely a me thing to do. Some puzzles are really expensive though, like easily 2K. What? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I love puzzles, but I don't love them that much. Or do I? No. No, the answer is no. Goodness. It's done. I think it is. Like down here. Oh, wow. Yes. Sorry, Chippy. I wish I had the $300 for the Lego Bowser statue. Oh, Lego as well. Oh, I'd love to have like a room where I could just have a bunch of stuff on display. Because I know some people, if they're really rich and they really like Lego, I've seen people that have Lego rooms, which are pretty dang neat. I'd love to have something like that one day, but alas, I'd have to be rolling in that dough. I'd have to be a rich bish. But alas, I don't think I will ever get to that point. Maybe, if I really hope. Did you read my message yet? Or did I miss it? I did read your message. The one about the Phineas and Ferb message? Phineas and Ferb episode? I did read it. I was saying it sounds interesting. Dude at the top right is really on something. Oh my goodness. Please, spare yourself. You're going to be okay. I know the puzzle seems like a lot right now, but we're having fun. We're having fun together, right? Right? Everyone's having fun. I missed it, my apologies. Oh, it's okay, don't worry, don't worry. You're all good. Yeah, don't ever worry. No, I was if you want a quick, you know, TLDR, I was just saying it sounds really interesting, and honestly, I might watch it, especially if the episodes are only 11 minutes long. I feel like I missed out on having a part of my childhood because I never watched shows like that. I never watched Phineas and Ferb. I'm sorry. I never watched SpongeBob. I never watched anything like that. So there's a part of me that really just like kind of wants to relive the childhood that I didn't have and watch all these little shows that people, they're gonna say they're childish or whatever, but I don't care. I wanna see. I wanna see what I've been missing out on. I wanna get the references. I wanna get all the funny little references that people make. Not me. I gave up on to Uma Musume. Godspeed. Godspeed. Okay, important question. Have you ever watched Avatar: The Last Airbender? Nope. I have not. I've watched like I think the first episode. Do I remember what happens in the first episode? Also nope. There are so many ninja star pieces. Ninja star pieces? The fuck you mean? Huh? As long as I'm with you, Mia, I could watch ice melt. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do a watching paint dry stream. Wouldn't that be fun, guys? Wouldn't you just love that? We watch paint dry together. You guys would stick around, won't you? Don't say yes. Yes, genuinely? Really? Don't give me ideas, though, because I'll get evil with them. Ooh, ooh. I'll get evil with them. Ooh. Goodness. I think I'd rather watch you... I think I'd rather watch pain than dealing with black pieces right now. Or watch paint than dealing with pieces right now. That's crazy. This is so much fun, though. Do you not like doing gradients? Do you not feel the joy and whimsy within your hearts? Gradients are so much fun, though. The black, I will say, the black is a bit more difficult. But you have the guidelines of the little chains that go down. You see, like, these bits. You have a little zigzag going up top. You have the curved lines that go down. Would it be a ZATSU just staring at a wall? It'd be a ZATSU. It'd be a ZATSU with the back. I wouldn't just make us watch paint dry. Or maybe I would. Maybe I'll put on the stream just just hours and hours long. You could watch me paint my wall in silence and then watch my wall dry. How about we do that? You guys ready for the new Mia stream? Yeah! That's you guys. That's how excited you are. Yeah! We love you, Mia! Yeah, yeah! Muted paint dry stream? Only the finest for you guys. Only the best. Another stream I watched played solitaire, except he played solitaire with the obnoxious, loud, energetic YouTuber persona. With like the... What's up, guys? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today, we're going to be playing solitaire. Let's see what happens next. If you're not following already, make sure you smash that like button. Make sure you're subscribed if you haven't already, so you check out more of these awesome solitaire videos. Without further ado, let's get right into the game. I'm so sorry, that is dreadful. If I ended up like that, please don't watch me. But if I did it for one-off stream, it'd be kind of funny. Exactly that. That sounds awesome. In the worst way possible. I'm so sorry that you had to watch that. blueprints with that energy would go hard. Or like the, let's see what's behind this door. Oh, we have a red room. Let's see what it is. Looks like we found another piece of the mystery, guys. I wonder where this is going to lead us now. This is actually terrifying. I'm so sorry I'm like this. It was a joke stream, but a quality joke stream. I see. Yeah, because I feel like when people are like, oh, would you be muted while watching the paint dry? Like, yeah, I feel like that would just be, that's a low effort joke stream, you know? I feel like a joke stream is something that you can still get something out of, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, it may not be what you're used to, but it's still going to be an entertaining stream at the end of the day, you know? Okay, they're watching paint dry, but as a sports commentator. And they're coming up rounds. I can see the paint drying around the corners. Is it going to come into the middle? Oh my gosh. Everyone's on the edge of their seats. Everyone's on the edge of their seats. We can't tell. Is the paint dry going to dry close to the middle? Or is it going to stay on the outskirts? It's truly a neck and neck race. Which is going to dry first? We don't know how this is going to be. We don't know how the painter lined it up. Maybe the painter lined it up in a way that the outsides are going to dry less because there's less paint on the outsides and the paint on the inside is a lot thicker and therefore it's going to dry longer. Oh gosh, this might just be bad. This might just be a bad lineup for our paint here. We don't know. No, I'm sorry. I'll stop now. My Jigsaw puzzle streams are supposed to be calm and relaxing and calming and relaxing and calming and relaxing, you know? I don't want to have too much energy, especially the people that may, you know, I know people sometimes try to sleep to my streams, and I only just remember that fact. So if you're one of those people that were trying to sleep to my stream and you got awakened by that, or awoken by that, I am dreadfully sorry. It won't happen again. Please never stop being silly, Mia. I'll never stop being silly. Being silly is in my blood. I love being silly. If you can't be silly, then what can you be? Nah, it's on me for introducing the bit. No, it's okay. I don't care. I had fun. I had a lot of fun. Sorry, lurkers. Yeah, you apologize yourself. I want a handwritten apology on my desk by the end of the day. You know better. Hello, Miss Mia in chat. Hi, Oliver. Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I can't trust my eyes anymore. I thought I was trying to touch a brown piece of black piece as a joke. It freaking snapped together. Oh my goodness. Never trust your eyes. Nothing is real anymore. Only Jigsaw puzzle. Oh my god, what are those marks on your neck? Were you attacked by something? No, it was my new boyfriend. He's a necromancer. Sorry, I'm eating. Ah. Okay, there we go. I hate that some will follow up with without further ado in a video ad. I saw that. It's like, so without further ado, let's get right into the video. But before we do that, have you heard about our new sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends? Yeah, no, yeah. That pisses me off. If you say without further ado, you better frickin' mean without further ado. We better be going right. I'm sorry. It is in fact further ado. It is in fact. Mechanics can write only some. That's why I quit. I usually love puzzling, but this is war. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought this would be better. I really didn't. I really underestimated how I underestimated how difficult the dress would be. The background isn't bad at all. I think I was too focused on the background because the background's what gave us stress last time. So I was like, oh, the background for this is going to be fine. But it wasn't the backgrounds I was supposed to be worried about. I should have been worried about the freaking dress. It's okay. I'll help with the dress efforts. I'll help with the dress efforts. So you guys won't be alone. I don't want you guys to have to suffer through this alone. We're in this together. We're all in this together. Once we know what we are and we're stars and we see that my phone's about to die. It's on 8% because my dumbass forgot to charge it. People who don't know what without further ado means bother me. No, I get it. It's just a small little pet peeve. I know it's not something that should bother me as much as it does, but it does. And it never really bothered me much until people started pointing it out themselves. And then I was like, oh gosh, you're so right. And now I can't stop noticing it. Well, can't do me now. I haven't watched High School Musical either. I just know a bunch of the songs because I played the High School Musical 2 DS game, but I never actually watched High School Musical itself. Can I be honest here? I saw Marozensky art earlier, and now I'm installing the horse game. Good, good. I watch you Hack show almost once a year. It's kind of a comfort show to me. It's really sweet. I'm glad you can have something like that. I don't really know if I have a comfort show. I have comfort movies, like I watch Snatch a lot, and I watch The Princess Bride a lot. But I don't really have a comfort show, I don't think. My favorite shows, though, are Death in Paradise, which is getting a new season soon, hopefully. And Ghosts, the UK Ghosts. I'm not too big a fan of the American Ghosts, but still. Good show. Good show. Ah. No? Huh? Oh well. What's this? We're in together? I have concerns? Don't be. Trust me wholeheartedly. Close your eyes and trust me. Yeah. Let's have a look-see. Horse gamer kakoi desu. I hope I spelled it correctly because if I didn't, I said horse game is cool. Horse game is cool. And you guys should play horse game. I'm playing it tomorrow. No, I'm sorry. After this, I'm probably only going to stream it like once a week, maybe if that. I'm just unfortunately falling into the depths of the grips. So yeah, no, if you don't enjoy the horse game gameplay, I understand. And I'm not going to force you to watch it. If you still want to watch my streams, it's not going to be all I do. Don't you worry. A horse game isn't going to be all I do. It's just a little fun thing that I like right now. So... you have nothing to worry about. The grip horse game unexpectedly has on me is insane. That's what I'm saying. I was expecting to do one stream of it and done. But nuh-uh. Oh, I've been pulled in hard. I've been gripped in. I do suggest Pocket Card Jockey as a companion game. You play as a variant of solitaire which directly affects your horse's performance in the race. That is very, very cool. I like the idea of that. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to play it on. I have a Switch that I share with my family, but I'd love to have a Switch of my own. I think I'd love to have a Switch too, you know? But alas, I'm too broke for that right now. Maybe one day. Sighs wistfully. I don't know. Maybe one day. I just can't justify the purchase right now. Nor could I even buy it in the first place. If I had the amount of expendable income, I don't think I'd spend it all on that because I'd much rather get a lot of smaller things right now. But I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm looking into it. Now you must race. I always have to race. The grip it has on me is... oh, it's terrifying. Goldfish was so cute. She's very childish and creative and always in very silly things and challenges. And she pulls other horse girls into it. For example, she did a, quote, normie challenge with another horse girl. And the challenge was ride a train in complete silence. And neither of them could go longer than half a minute before fully breaking when the full minute hit. That's so cute. I love my horse daughters. I love my horse daughters so much. They're so cute. And if anyone says anything bad about them, I'll kill everyone in this room and then myself. Smile. The Switch version is good. It's a 3D remake basically, but I prefer the 2D art myself. Oh, it's a full-on remake? I just thought it was ported on over. Oh, dang. I see, I see. I think I want to play the original then, especially if it's 2D art versus 3D art. I'd much prefer 2D to 3D. Any day of the week. So, for sure, I will definitely check out that quicker. But I also understand that... you know, it's gonna be a difficult game to stream. Yeah, people keep stealing my pieces. I'm sorry. Smack them. If people steal your pieces, smack them. Get them. Kill, kill, kill. Yeah. This looks more like darkened down here, right? Oh, I'm so good. Big thing I forgot to mention is from Game Freak. So the Pokemon composer did the soundtrack. Yo! Wait, that's so cool. I have a plan. Oh no. Whenever anyone says that, it's not a good thing. She's also super energetic and there for your reaction and therefore your reactions are for baffles and overwhelmed. For an example, you can try to ask her which race she wants to join next, but before you even say her name, she's off on her next little adventure. Cute. Oh, I love horses. I think I've talked about it before that my family's always been into like horse riding and stuff like that. My mum really likes horses. My sister works at a stable. So, but I've just never really been one into to be like, I don't really, the horses, they scare me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. They scare me a little bit. But I've never been I've never been like really interested in horses, you know? But I will say, the horse game has opened up my eyes a bit. And I do think they're neat. What are you waiting for? Introduce the game to your family, then they'll love the girls. They're not mobile gamers. My family's not gamers at all. So, alas, it will just be my little pastime. My little pastime. Sorry. It started with holding all the stars on top. Now everyone nicking pieces now. Who to smack? Everyone. How far through are we now? 70% done! Guys, making insane progress. Insane progress. Ha ha ha. Hey, what is this 50k incident? What's that have to do with the guy named Verbalize? Uh-oh. The only instant I know about money is the 12 billion yen instant. Shout out to the gold ship. I was thinking at the start, is this going to end up being the only puzzle of the whole stream? And lo and behold, that was the plan, actually. I thought it would only last 2.5 hours, but we actually just hit the 2.5 hour mark. No, I made this so that it would be the only puzzle this stream. I wanted to try see how we feel about doing one big, more difficult puzzle together compared to doing a lot of smaller puzzles together. Personally, after testing them both out, I think I will go back to doing multiple smaller puzzles. I think I do prefer the layout of that in the end. But I'm glad we did this little tester. Because I wanted to see, like, maybe it would be easier for me to set up if I was only doing one, but, you know, that's okay. I prefer smaller puzzles? Yeah, I think I do too. I think I do too. But it's good to experiment. Smacks me, you stole my piece. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to steal your piece. If I stole your piece, I'm very sorry. You have permission to smack me. Just once, though. In game, not in real life. Because that would hurt. And I'm a wimp. Sorry, I keep looking in. I keep looking in too hard. I need to lock out a bit. I need to lock neutral. I need to put it in neutral. Put it in reverse, Tear. Put it in reverse. I lost my sanity. You did not. I thought I was strung. I thought I was strung from the green zone. What the hell is the green zone? As in Sonic? What is happening? Does puzzle participation require Twitch? Nope, it's just a link in the top. If you click on it, you can join in no matter how, whether you want to, well, you obviously don't have to play. Like I said, I don't want to drive anyone insane. But if you do want to stop by, then yeah, you just have to click the link, put in your display name, and you're good to go. Ah, Sonic. I think it'd be a really cute idea to have Uma Beeakery Usume's fan game stream Beeakery in. Yo! I feel like if I was to ever make like a Beeakery game, it would play very similarly to Train Your Duck. Or Duck Life. Duck Life, not Train Your Duck. I was thinking of Can Your Pet. My bad. I was thinking of Can Your Pet. And no, it'd be like a Duck Life, I believe is what I'm thinking of. Yeah. I believe. We've got this, guys. I believe. Whose duck is it anyways? Yours. It'd be your duck. Beeakery training game? I'm taking notes. You want to can us? Nuh-uh. I would never. I would never put you guys in any type of container. And definitely not a jar. My coworker sold me a Switch Lite. He didn't know there was a difference. Oh my gosh, did he sell it to you saying it was a Switch? Because if so, ooh, that's painful. It was like, oh, I have a Switch. And then sold it to you thinking it was a Switch, but it was actually a Switch Lite. Hopefully, it wasn't out of malice. Because I can imagine people do that definitely out of just not knowing any better. But at the same time, ooh, painful. Any person who donates next gets to be named after the mechanic you are training. That would be cute. That'd be a cute little thing. I've seen some people do that with like Pokemon. If I ever play Pokemon, maybe I'll do that. Because I saw people that play Pokemon, it's like, oh, whoever subs next, this Pokemon will be named after whoever subs next. I think stuff like that is actually kind of funny and cute. But also, I don't want to be begging. I want to be like, please, please give me money. But yeah. At least it wasn't a knockoff PSP that just had Switch colors. That'd be funny as hell. Bro, if I tried to buy a Switch and it was just a PSP with Switch colors, yeah, I'd be pissed. After I stopped laughing. Oh dang, look at you guys go. Look at you guys go. See, we'll have this done in no time. Oh, these ones look like to be decorations up here. Nice. And then... What? No, you're not on this side. Maybe on this side, perhaps? No, maybe just not fitting in yet. That is a-okay. Well, unless I make a text adventure game, I kind of need to draw a mechanic for the player to look at. Oh, I'm sorry. Mechanics are so difficult to draw. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I like mechanical designs. I'm sorry. Truly heartbreaking. No, I'm sorry. It's a big reason why I know a lot of artists in their terms of service. They put like, oh, I won't draw mechs. And usually you have to go to somebody who specifically draws like mechanical designs to draw stuff like that. Which I understand. I get it. I know why people don't like drawing them. Because I can't. God, I can't. But at the same time, they're so cute. The problem is that it's in defensive design. Yeah, I can draw the design. I just need a design to draw. True, true, true. I think I will try to... I've been trying to find somebody to hire to actually bring it into life for the longest time. Because I had somebody originally, but that fell through for various reasons. So no, there's definitely... I definitely really want to. I don't know. I'd have to find somebody who is able to draw mechanically, you know? I can draw a mech well, but it takes ages. I can imagine. I can imagine. Which is why I'm never going to be upset that people are like, oh, mechanics are too difficult. Yeah. Yeah, they fucking are. And I'm sorry, I just thought they looked cool. Mia, can't you draw us? I can, but not very good. Also, hi, bro gods, hi. But you can't make it so that if multiple people donate, you queue them up so it aren't like 5 people donating and only one of them gets to spin the game. True. I think that's a good way to do things. Knowing me, though, it's probably mess up somewhere and fuck it all up. Oh, I'm so good. Oh yeah, tangentially related to you being a mechanic, I started Zenless in Zero again. And I main Grace how because she reminded me of you. Yeah, tomboyish mechanic with a similar outfit. I remember when Zenless and Zero first released Grace, the amount of people that were like, oh my gosh, you look like Grace. You look like Grace. Which, honestly, I'm going to take as a compliment. I'm just her if she was more of a bimbo. I joke. I don't think I'm that much of a bimbo. But no, I think she's very, very cool. Honestly, she almost got me to start playing, but I didn't. I held strong because I'm not a gacha gamer. Unless when it comes to horse girls, in which case, I guess I am now. I guess I am. Oh well. A small price to pay for happiness. A small price to pay for my horse girls to be happy. Only the strongest mechanic is able to recreate their original form in art. If you can't, you need to do more training. You need to do more training. What if I told you that the combat is heavily influenced by Devil May Cry and similar games? Oh? And that it's referenced in Billy the Kid, one of the earliest Gamecast members? Really? That's really interesting, actually. I had no idea. Maybe I'd check it out, but it would be an off-stream thing. I don't think I ever want to be a gacha streamer. That's just not the type of streamer I want to be. I'm fine dabbling into it with, you know, Uma Musume. I'm fine dipping my toes in. That's a-okay. But being a full-blown gacha streamer just isn't for me. And I know, like, quite certainly that I don't think I'd really have fun doing that. I don't think I could ever have fun just playing one genre or even just one game or even just one genre of game. I need variety in my life. As they say, variety is the spice of life. And I wholeheartedly agree with that. And I'm British, yes. And I can't handle spice, yes. So the spice of life that I get has to come from somewhere. Because you know I'm not eating it. The good part is, since it has combat, it's more skill-based and stat-based. You can just get one team and play casually, to my experience. Oh, that's very good. Yeah, no, the big reason I didn't like a lot of gacha games in the past is that it feels like you have to have the meta to win. And if you don't magically, luckily get the meta characters, you're just not going to win. I'm sorry, you can't play the game. Boo-hoo. Sucks to suck. So, yeah. Games where you can play as your favorites and still do good in the game, I really enjoy those. Woman hasn't tried Thai hot papaya salad? I have not. And I fear if I did, it would be my final days. No, I've been getting better at trying spicy things. Much, much better, actually. I'm still not good. I'm far from perfect. But I'm better. And I think that's a big step in the right direction. Because before, I've said this before to a few people about how when I was younger, I wouldn't be able to eat spaghetti bolognese because I found the black pepper used in spaghetti bolognese to be too spicy. You can point and laugh now, by the way. I've gotten better though. A lot better. I'm sure you'll be glad to hear. You guys heard her? Let's point and laugh. Go for it. Because it's not me right now. It's past Mia. It's younger Mia. So if you point and laugh at me talking about this, it's not technically me talking about this. It's talking about a past version of myself. Can you handle bulldog noodles yet? I've not properly had them before. I think I had like a small bite a while ago, but I've never properly had them, so who knows? I probably wouldn't be able to have them as a meal, if that makes sense. I'd probably be able to handle a bite, but definitely not as a meal. Black pepper is spicy. It was to me, okay? It was to me. Everything was spicy to me. It was hell on earth. Hell on earth. Also, hi Green Speed Demon. Hello. Sorry I didn't notice you. I'm really bad with names sometimes. I'm sorry. I don't need to think that I'm ignoring you. I'm just really bad with names sometimes, especially when name colors are the same in chat. I usually discern that a new person is talking by looking at the different name colors. But if two people have the same name color, then I'm fucked. I'm screwed, I tell you. Screwed. Come on. The British had India for a while. You can't handle spices. I can't. I'm sorry. I genuinely can't. I've tried. Lord knows I've tried. Because my family loves spice. Everyone in my family loves spice except for me. I'm the odd one out. But you know, I'm trying. I'm making my way there. Slowly making my way there. Building up. Spice by spice. And one day, I will be able to have spicy food without even batting an eyelid. This is what beans on toast does to a motherfucker. You say /J, but it genuinely probably is. I don't eat beans on toast though. I'm not that British. Goodness me. Maybe a little bit British, but I'm not that British. Or am I? Okay, we're making really nice progress here, guys. Really proud of us. Really, really proud of us. Nice. I have a grommet mug I drink morning tea out of. I think the British rubs off on me. Yes! Oh my gosh, I want the grommet mug so badly. I've seen people have the grommet mug and it's so freaking cute. I want the grommet mug. I want the grommet mug. No, I have a few mugs that I adore. So I'm not really a mug buyer. I'm not really a mug buyer. I'm not really a mug user, honestly, that much. I will use it for hot chocolate and that's it. And there aren't really many times of the year where you can get hot chocolate. So yeah, it really, really depends. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Kex. Okay, but honestly, I thought Almond is great. The British only adds to the charm. The British only adds to the charm. It's unapologetically British and this is the point of a parody. That's why I like Snatch so much. That's why I think everyone should watch Snatch. It's an incredible movie. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Do it. Watch it, watch it. Another good one is any of the Cornetto trilogy movies. The one I'll always personally recommend is Hot Fuzz, because that's the one that I've seen. Please watch Hot Fuzz. It's so good. And I think it's really good, and it's not just a British film. Just because we have the silly little accents doesn't mean the film is worth any less, you know? Shame, shame. They have a quiz. They have a quiz on "Are you a true Brit?" or "How British are you?" available for Mia to take. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I feel like I'd fail though. I feel like I'm not very. When it comes down to it, I'm going to be honest. I don't think I'm really British. The only British thing about me is my accent, and yes, my accent is very strong. Yes, I have a very strong British accent. That part of me, quintessentially British, I'd even argue. 100%. However, when it comes down to knowing like pop culture things about England or just Britain in general, I'm a lost cause, I'm going to be honest. I think I'd fail. I think it'd be determined that I'm not a Brit and I've never even heard of the country of England before. I genuinely would not be surprised if that was the case and it turns out that way. You won't know unless you take it. Fine. I'll take it one time. Maybe we'll take it on the stream together. And you guys can berate me for how non-British I am. Oh, yes. Yes! Funny idea, post the results on your channel. I just stream it, right? I feel like it'd be better to stream it so then you guys can see what parts of being British I fail at. Because I feel like I'd want to know. I feel like I'd want to know specifically how I'm not British. Because yeah, it's all fun and games saying like, oh yeah, you're not British because you scored low on this. But like, why am I not British? Oh, you're not as British because you didn't know about this. Or you're not as British because you didn't know about this. You know? I feel like stuff like that would be very interesting to know about. Wait, what the hell? The rest of the flowers there. There's also one on the wrist. We've got a little bit on the wrist actually we haven't. Boink! There we go. So these should be around here, right? But they don't look like they fit anywhere. Most confusing. most confusing? Too much footage to go through is so it's quicker if you just post it on your Twitter. Makes sense. Oh yeah, I'll post it on my Twitter. Oh, there's whoopsies. One there. No, I post it on my Twitter, of course, but I mean, I do it live on my channel. When I fill it out, I do it live on my channel. Then I just post the results on Twitter. Yeah, of course. Course. Alright, guys, I gotta head for work. Have a nice good stream, everyone. Okay, bye, Ken. Thank you so much for joining us today, and have as good of a day of work as you can. I always tell people to have a nice day at work, but I understand that some people, you know, you're just not gonna have a good day at work. So have as good of a day at work as you can. Godspeed. Okay, guys, we've got this. We've got this, guys. I'm trying to look for red pieces now and trying to slot them in here. It's difficult. I wish I could turn the brightness up on my computer, but I don't think I can. Alas. Alas. What, Red? It's all the same to me? Ain't no way it's all the same to you. If it is, I'm so sorry. If this is all the same to you, if you're looking at your screen right now and you're like, oh my gosh, this is all the same to me, I am so sorry. I am truly so sorry for you. I feel like you go there somewhere. Ah, wonderful. Do the puzzle in grayscale? Oh my goodness, I would rip my hair out. This is already difficult enough. If we were to do it in grayscale, are you kidding? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You trying to kill me? See, whenever you make suggestions like that, I feel like you don't like me. I feel like this isn't something you recommend to somebody that you like. You know? But we didn't like you, we love you. Well, that is very sweet of you to say. That is very sweet of you to say. Sorry, I'm stretching. Okay. Give me just one moment. I've got to check something real quick. There we go. Pronounce clanfair feel. I'm not even gonna pronounce. I'm not gonna go further. Oh gosh, I probably could if I put my mind to it, but I'm using up all my brain power right now. I'm sorry. One of the main things you need to know is that the double L is pronounced like a hlan. Hlan is double L-A-N, like hlan. I can't do the pronunciation properly. And I know there's probably a Welsh person in here that is pulling their hair out hearing me try to pronounce it. Llanfair Filugin. I'm not. No. Goodness me. Goodness me. Do we just extend the time with you we have before you disappear in depth off stream? No. I do want to continue this. I do want to do this puzzle with you guys. And I want to stick around for long. I probably won't end like immediately after the puzzle is done anyways. I sometimes like stick around afterwards. But if it gets super late, then yeah, I'll skedaddle. But most days it doesn't get too late. So definitely don't postpone the puzzle just to spend more time with me, because you're going to spend more time with me anyways, silly. We have time to spend tomorrow. And we have time to spend the day after. And the day after. It's going to be so much fun. Oh, there was actually one thing I wanted to do, actually. I think I might be switching around my morning stream on Saturday and my evening stream on Sunday. I think instead it's going to be a morning stream on Sunday and an evening stream on Saturday. I believe that's what's going to happen instead. But I'll let you guys know. I'll put a little update thing up. If not, well, actually, I've been thinking about maybe I just do all my maybe I do be a proper VTuber and do all my waiting rooms in advance, because I know a lot of people do that, and a lot of people enjoy that because they can see physically, like, they don't have to convert for their time zone or anything. I think it's really useful for so many people. So maybe I start getting into a habit of doing that. Would you guys enjoy that? Is there anyone here that is like has strong feelings about having waiting rooms up? Anyone that specifically likes that, or anyone people are just indifferent, or what's the outlook on that? How long have you been doing this for 3? How have you been doing this for 3 hours? I haven't been doing it for 3 hours because I took, well, actually probably have been doing it for 3 hours. I took for like half an hour before, but it's coming up on that. We probably have been doing this for like half an hour. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just like jigsaw puzzles, and I have to make it everybody's problem. I'm indifferent on waiting rooms, so I don't use YouTube streams anymore. Okay, but what about schedules? Because on Twitch they have the schedule feature, and I used it once before, but I don't know if anyone actually got anything out of it. Because obviously, like, I put out the schedule, but I don't know if anyone used, and people like came to my streams, obviously, but I don't know if anyone used the schedule feature on Twitch to see that. Because I set it up, but I don't know unless somebody's like, oh, I knew this stream was happening because of this, because of XYZ. So I just need a little bit of input sometimes. I'd like that. I didn't always catch a schedule post. Okay, that's really good to know. Yeah, because I like to post it everywhere that I can. But I also understand that sometimes it just gets buried by the algorithm, and that's no good. So, yeah. I'll definitely do what I can to make it more accessible for everybody. Yeah, I think having a waiting room would be nice. Okie dokie. So then if I ever make any changes in my schedules, you'll see them reflected on the waiting rooms rather than posted into the abyss, you know? I pulled Gold Ship with the help of Gold Ship from the claw machine. Yay, let's go! Oh, I love the claw machine. Okay, not gonna make the same joke this time. I don't really think waiting room schedules have a major impact. I don't think so too, but sometimes people like to know. Like, I know some people, if I have like a special stream going on, like when I have my drinking karaoke stream, people specifically like to know when that would be on so that they could, you know, maybe drink along as well, or so that they could make sure it was on a day off for them, stuff like that. So I guess it really depends on the type of stream. I guess usual day-to-day streams won't be affected too much, but it might be nice to have. And it also might just be nice to have that to almost hold myself accountable. Is all the black pieces now? Nuh-uh. These pieces aren't all black. Silly Billy. If you think these pieces are all black, you need to get your eyes checked. Doesn't make it any easier. It doesn't make it like significantly easier, sure, but they're not all black. No, sir. Your colors are more vibrant. I want that. Oh, does your screen not show us colorful vibrance? That feature is nice, but most people are used to a PNG on Twitter or something. Yeah, I get it. I actually forgot to put out live tweets today. Whoops. Or a ping from Twitter. Ping or Twitter. I'm having a stroke. Don't mind me. But no, I think I'll do a bit of testing dip my toes into the water and see if any of them work for me. And also don't take too long, because sometimes they can be a bit time consuming to set up waiting rooms and stuff, but I have enough free time to do that. It wouldn't take crazy long. Just a little bit here and there. I'm literally right before the final stretch. Hell yeah, let's see how far we are. 82% done. We've got this. We've got this, guys. Yeah, I didn't want to bring that up since I already did last time. Yeah, that's understandable. I don't mind you repeating yourself. Especially if I'm asking the same questions. I don't mind people repeating. Those dark blue pieces are driving me insane. I like the dark blue pieces. Those are the ones that I'm focusing on. I'm focusing on the dark blue pieces. What do you mean they're driving you insane? They're lovely. I can understand maybe why, though. You missed the first message? Oh, wait. I'm having the urge to play more Echoes of Wisdom. Dang, but I want to stay here. Oh, literally right before I'm fine stretch. That's okay. I understand we may be here for a bit longer, so if you want to take a break and then pop back in a bit, that's okay. Don't you worry. That is a-okay. We're all insane over here. Don't mind us. If we're all insane, then nobody's insane. You know, that's how it works, right? I hope me organizing helped some at least. Oh, it definitely did, Kex. Thank you so much. You definitely did help. Thank you for that. And I hope you guys didn't hate me too much for making you go through this. Also, I've been waiting on an email from Genshin customer service. I asked about the guidelines for fan games. I want to make a solo Ganyu video game. That'd be awesome. I know some of my friends really like Ganyu. She's a cool looking character. She's very cool. Very cool. But yeah, it'd be cool if they did allow that, because I think I can... When I think about stuff like that, I assume that Genshin is a bit stricter on fan creations. But yeah. I'm sorry, me and my couple time was too much. I can't do any more. I had to leave. Kex, please do not apologize. You are a-okay. You are a-okay. Sorry, my cat came to say hi. Sorry if you hear that in the microphone. Hey, baby. Do you want to say hi? Do you want to say hi into the microphone? No? Okay. Ganyu's my wife, so... fair enough. What's his her name? I have a little tabby cat. His name is Chino. We love Chino. Hey, mister. Hey, Mr. Moo. Blah, blah, blah. Anyways, let me continue. Can you stream yourself doing one of the puzzles on the Wii Photo channel? I would love to. I don't think I ever did that. I did all the Street Pass puzzles. I love the Street Pass puzzles. I didn't think I tried to complete more, but alas, the thing shut down. 07 Street Pass. But yeah. Chino's an outdoor cat. Chino is an outdoor cat. But no, I'm going to be staying with family soon, and they have, oh my gosh, the most wonderful cats ever. So yeah, I think I talked about before how when I stayed before with family, and they had a cat and he kept running over my keyboard. That's the cat I was talking about. So maybe I'll see if he can compose a tweet for me next time, because I forgot to do that. I said, oh, I'm gonna get this cat to write a tweet for me because he keeps running over my freaking keyboard. So be on the lookout for a Fenimore cat tweet. And beyond useless with this puzzle? Nuh-uh. You're not useless at all. We're in this together. And even just moral support at this point is going to be helping. I actually have no idea where this goes. This like kind of grayish color. I can't see where this goes on the puzzle. Is it... Oh, is it the legs? Oh, I think that might be part of, like, the legs, like the shading. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah? Yeah. You cat. You cat. No, Chino has a little habit. It's terrifying. I hate it. I've talked about this before. I'll talk about it again. I hate it so much. Chino has a habit of when he wants attention, he will howl like he's in pain. Like genuine pain. And it's the worst. Because obviously, I get terrified. I'm like, oh my gosh, Chino, are you okay, baby? And I go run over to him and go comfort him. I'm like, Chino, baby, what's wrong? Because I think he's genuinely hurt. And this motherfucker looks back at me with them big old eyes of his and just stares at me. Because he's hungry. Because he wants food. Because apparently me feeding him like 2 hours ago wasn't enough. Bastard. So, yeah. No, I love my cat, but still. Bastard. Yeah, it's basically cat for mama, pet me, or feed me. It's usually, he just wants pets most of the time, I'm gonna be honest. He's very needy when it comes to pets, but only sometimes. Sometimes he'll go sulk off in his own corner. And it's like, oh, well, okay, guess that's that. Bye, Chino. But a lot of the time he does love his attention. I feel like if Chino was a person, he'd be a streamer, for sure. He loves the limelight too much. Bastards, yeah. Also, hi, Water Laborta, hi. And hi, Laser, as well. Hi, hello. Bastard, yeah. He's my bastard child. It's okay, because I still love him. It's like, when he does that, when he meows and it sounds like he's in pain, I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Because it makes me worry. It makes me worry incredibly so. But at the same time, I know he doesn't mean to worry me. So, even though he is a bastard, he is still my bastard child at the end of the day. You know? I love my virgin shad son. Exactly. To be fair, I can't blame Chino. Pats for me does sound like bliss. He's very picky about them though, like I said. He'll get them for a few minutes and then be like, okay, enough. Bye-bye. And then leave. And I won't see him for the next like 2 days. I'm like, oh, well, okay. Bye, I guess. He's cute though, so he gets a pass. That's the way life works. If you're cute, you get a pass. I do make the rules. I was gonna say I don't make the rules. Nuh-uh, I do make the rules. If you're cute or a B-canic, you get the pass. Get a job, Chino. He should. Motherfucker lives here rent-free. But whatever. The meal with the heart at the beginning I did was so cute. I had to. I couldn't resist. That was you, Kex. That was adorable. I love that. That really made me so much happier to see. It kind of invigorated me, you know? Gave me a burning, burning passion to complete this puzzle. Which I think we are doing a mighty fine job at. Cats definitely love you only on their terms? Maybe. No, I like to think that Chino would love me no matter what. I like to think that he would love me no matter what. But he definitely only wants attention on his terms, which honestly, can't blame him for. Sometimes I want a lot of attention, but only on my terms. What are you doing, mister? You call me Mr. Bombastic. But the other side of the coin is that if a cat does love you, you've definitely earned it. True. True, and that's why I feel very happy whenever he comes up and cuddles me. Because it's like, dang, I earned this. Why are we bees? If we were cats, we would legally be able to meow at you for attention, but as bees, it's weird to do so. You can buzz around me. You can't meow, but you can buzz. How about that? Would Chino love you if he was a worm? Yes, I'd give him the best terrarium. I'd give him the nicest terrarium ever. And I'd give him all the good things that worms eat, which I swear we've had this conversation before. I swear we've had this conversation on stream before when I was like, what do worms eat? And we went on a massive rabbit hole about what worms eat. No, I would love Chino if he was a worm. I hope he would love me if he was a worm as well. I would give him a wonderful, wonderful terrarium. And he would live very, very happy. A very, very happy life. Every time I think we're close, look at the top right and go, oh, never mind. No, no, don't look at the top right. The top right is lying to you. The top right is lying to you, okay? We're really, really close, guys. You just have to keep pushing. I'm really proud of you guys. We've made it so far. We can't give up just now. We can't give up just yet. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep pushing. Would you love your mechanics if we were Chino? Of course! That's like the best of both worlds. You get the best of both worlds. I never watched Hannah Montana. But what a banger. Would you love Chino if he's a mechanic? He is, by force. I'm sorry. He doesn't make the rules. No, Chino has to be a mechanic. That is one thing he doesn't get to decide. Chino in a cute bee costume? I can't remember if Chino has the bee costume or if it's my sister's pets, because my sister has pets as well. And one of her pets have a bee costume. I know that much, but I don't know if Chino has a bee costume. I'll have to check. Make Chino a mechanic outfit and post it everywhere? Maybe. Oh, I'd really love to. I'd really love to. Wow. I googled your name to find some I googled your name to find your name and got jump scared by some spicy art. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How spicy? Cause there is some tasteful art of me out there. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move a bunch of these pieces down. So you don't have to keep going up. Instead, you can just we can stay around this area. Oh my gosh, wait, I'm so butterfingered. Smack, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to take your pieces. I'm just reorganizing. I'm doing some spring cleaning. Some spring cleaning, okay? Do not worry, my child. Okay, I feel like this is better now. But if you were a worm, Chino would either eat you or want nothing to do with you. Cat's gonna cat. I hope that Chino would somehow, in his Chino-ness, know that it was me. Like, he would sense that it was me, you know? He'd get it. He'd understand. Hopefully very spicy. There are some. Goldchip wanted to throw chestnuts at the other races during the race. Like, holy hell. So spicy it burned my tongue. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got your name to find your Twitter. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, there is some artwork on a certain tag on a certain website. But I shall not delve into that. British level of spicy or Indian level of spicy? I don't know. I didn't see the artwork. I couldn't tell you even if I wanted to. And I wouldn't. I wouldn't tell ya. I'm joking. Maybe I would. Who knows? What do you consider too spicy for the fan art tag on Twitter? I don't mind, as long as that's up to your discretion, I believe. Whatever's too spicy, because there is an alternative tag for more spicy things. But yeah, no, it really depends. I think it's, the way I see it is, if obviously as long if it shows any parts, then that is too spicy for the regular tag. However, it can be suggestive and be on this tag, I think. Suggestive is fine. So, yeah. Suggestive is a-okay. I feel like the line is like, woods... Okay. I feel like you can post things that you'd be uncomfortable with your mother seeing, but not things that you straight up would never want your mother to see, you know? I'll begrudgingly use a Twitter if I make a Mia fan game. It's okay, Squire. If you don't want to make a Twitter at all, then if you ever do something like that, I will be able to... I can post it myself. That's why I always check my fan art thing in the Discord, because I understand that there are lots of people that just don't want to use Twitter, and I get that. The only reason I use Twitter is because I had to in when I was working with my past company. I had to use Twitter. So nowadays it's just become kind of ingrained into my mind. So yeah. I draw pinups, but you never see naughty bits. Oh, pinups are fine. I love pinups. Pinup art is always so cute. No, I think pinup art is a-okay for the main tag. Because, yeah, suggestive is fine, but not, like, overly suggestive, you know? Not like... Yeah, you'll kind of know what I mean, I think. Is me drawing me eating hot pepper too spicy? That is too spicy for me. Goodness me. You trying to kill me, huh? Too spicy. So basically, don't post your bank expenditures, basically. Okay. This lighter grey section is very nice for me right now. I like doing the slight lighter grey sections. And if you want to help out, then feel free to. Oh, it links on right there. Nice. Good job, whoever did that. I think there are definitely some more grey sections around. I don't think this is the only one. I think this is the only one that I've found, personally. But I doubt it's the only one. Use Twitter to find something earlier. Actually, my feed was nothing but Musume. I did not touch it in over a year. Dang. That's crazy. Is hand-holding too spicy? Hand-holding is okay. Hand-holding isn't too spicy. Goodness me. You're veering. You're getting there. You're getting there. Do you have a moment can I talk to you about Lord and Savior Gold Ship? Always. I always want to hear about Gold Ship. The real life horse or the Musume horse? Honestly, Blue Sky is the future. I have a Blue Sky account. I've just rather neglected it. I'm sorry for anyone that uses Blue Sky. I have greatly neglected my Blue Sky account. I made it a while ago though, so I do have it. And maybe I'll see if I can get back to posting on there, but who knows. Hand-holding scandalous? I know. She wanted to throw chestnuts at the other, take chestnuts in the race and throw them at the other players. It sounded like that is illegal and I had to take them away from her to not get disqualified. Happens to the best of us. Honestly, I don't blame her. I don't blame her. Sometimes you just want to throw chestnuts at people. There are sometimes people that you just want to throw chestnuts at. I'm very sorry I was gone. That's okay, Mario. Actually, if you use Blue Sky, I can just send it on there. That's where my game tip account is. Aha, gotcha. That's a-okay. You know, I have it. Like, I have an account and I still have access to said account. At least I think so. I should probably check. I think I still have access to said account. But it's not something that I check often. So, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Badoink, badoink. Blue Sky's Fisher Price Twitter? I never heard it referred to as that before, but that's kind of funny. That's very funny, to be fair. Goodness me. I would have totally supported her too if I knew that was legal. I would have supported her too even if it was illegal. I support women's rights and women's wrongs. I thought Blue Sky was dead. I assumed so too, actually. Because I made an account just in case everything went down and everyone did move to Blue Sky. And I wanted to make sure I still had my, you know, my name there. But I think I just assumed most people didn't stick around. But it's cool to know that some people did. Because now I know where you guys are lurking. Now I can stalk you better. Oh my gosh, my nose is so itchy today. What the hell? Shout out to women. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. Shout out. Shout out to women. Some of my favorite people be women. Oh my gosh, my nose is so itchy. What the hell? Am I allergic to Chino? Say it ain't so. Whamming on the internet? Impossible, I know. I'm sorry, but the very first thing I noticed on you was your assets. That's understandable. I feel like that's a lot of people's first thing they notice about me. Don't worry. I'm gonna... Wink, we're gonna move this down a little bit. Wink. Just rejigging the place a bit. Doing a bit of spring cleaning. Thank you, Amelia Earhart. Without you, there wouldn't be any women. Yes. The two women. Amelia Earhart and Florence Nightingale. The two women. The three women that have ever... There are only 3 women that have ever existed. Amelia Earhart, Florence Nightingale, and Mia Fenimore. God bless. Didn't ask us to name 50 women. Hey! I named 100 women. It just took me an embarrassingly long time, but I still did it. You guys can't judge me for that. I mean, you can, but it would be rude if you did. Mia Fenimore is a creature feature. I'm not a creature feature. I'm a respectable young lady, I'll have you know. Allergic to pollen? I'm very much not allergic to pollen. It's not like I'm sniffly. It's just my nose just feels itchy. Like the bottom of my nose feels really itchy. And I don't know why. What about Mary Wollstonecraft? Wollstonecraft? I have no idea who that is. You're going to have to enlighten me. I'm always happy to learn about new women. Shout out. Is Matt taking the packs? Although Frankenstein, she's British too. Oh! Mary, it's not Wollstonecraft, right? I know her by a different name. Mary something. If there was a Mia Feniverse of different multiverse of Mia, she could go, name 100 women. Mia. Done. What is it? Oh, author... No, not Frankenstein. I'm thinking of, the author of... Who am I thinking of? A different Mary. Mary Shelley. Mary Shelley. Yeah, she wrote Frankenstein. Mary Shelley. I've never heard her referred to as Mary Wollstonecraft. That's Mary Shelley. Mary Wollstonecraft was the women's rights activist, apparently. I don't recognize her name, though, so am I a bad woman? Maybe. Wollstonecraft was her mother. Oh! I see. Was it actually? I doubt that. I'm just very gullible. I'm just curious, do British websites use biscuits instead of cookies? No, we still use cookies. And I'll have you know, we still have cookies in the UK, just biscuits and cookies in the UK are different. Must be the first time boob wasn't placed first. Oh, I know. I can't believe it. Honestly, it's probably for the best, though. The booba looks difficult. So on a scale from yes to no, how big of a mistake would it be to join now if I have no idea how Jiggy works? Do it, do it, do it. That's my answer. Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Join Jiggy. You can join it on your mobile phone. You can join it on your PC. You can join it on any device. You know your toaster could probably run Jiggy. Do it, do it, do it. Yes, we're recruiting people into the dark arts. No, I like doing jigsaw puzzles. And you didn't have to stay for the entire time, obviously. If I was forcing you to stay for the entire time, I feel like people would like me a lot less than they do right now. Also, I feel like my phone's gonna die soon. I haven't checked the battery in a while, but I feel like it's been low for long enough that it's gonna die soon. Aren't cookies like scones? No! American biscuits are like scones. American biscuits are like scones, but in the UK, biscuits and cookies are very similar but different. Hey Mia, what did they say? My brother Luigi says hi. Hi Mario. And hi Luigi, I guess. Reminds me of one time someone ran the game Dune on a puff file, a pregnancy test, and many other things. The one that I love talking about people running Doom is there's somebody who ran Doom on E. coli. They managed to run Doom on E. coli cells. Obviously, it would take about... I think it was in like 2,000 years to play an entire game. Because of how slow the refresh rate of E. coli is. But they still managed to get like the display screen up, which is crazy. Somebody ported Doom to Pico 8? I have no idea what that is. Imagine eating biscuits. Biscuits are delicious, I'll have you know. A good digestive? Delicioso. But no, I remember seeing Doom being run on a pregnancy test. That kind of blew my mind a bit. Give me just a moment, sorry. There we go. My brother's on YouTube while I'm on Twitch. Dang. Dang. Civil War. Somebody figured out that you can run Doom using 16 billion crabs as logic gates. Incredible. Wonderful. Somebody ran Doom on a home trainer bike and trampled the entire playtime for the whole campaign. Nice. Fuck yeah. That's the way Doom was meant to be played. When they made Doom, I'm sure that's what they assumed was going to happen. I assume they saw into the future and was like, yep. This is what we want. How do you get XP in the game? By in Doom. You get XP in this game by placing pieces. So if you wanna level up, you gotta take part in the jigsaw puzzle. Someone's enough to know when a gift needs giving. Oh, I have so many songs stuck in my head. Get out! In chat by sending supers or by sending messages or supers. No. So Celeste was created on Pico 8, and it got reimagined as the Celeste we all know now. I see. Interesting, interesting. No, Potter, the kanji biscuit spell is not Wingardia Delicioso. It's Wingardia Deliciosa. I'm not sorry for that. You should be. I'm joking, I'm joking. Never apologize. Never apologize for any jokes you make. Apologizing shows weakness. If you thought your joke was funny, it was funny. Unless it hurt someone's feelings, in which case, maybe it wasn't. But in most cases, I like bad jokes. And Doom on puzzles? Yo. I wonder if you could run Doom on a jigsaw puzzle. I feel like when I look at my OBS, my colors seem way more vibrant on my OBS than they do on my actual screen, which sucks. Oh dear. You can basically, yeah. Well, I'm sitting here laughing at like I got brain damage, so yeah, okay. Whatever. You enjoy your joke. Because it was pretty funny. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Okay, this is much more difficult than I anticipated. I believe in us, though. I wholeheartedly believe in us. Yeah, Pico 8 is I use Pico 8 myself. It's nice. It's meant to mimic the limitations of Game Boy Color. Part of it is working around limitations to make games. It's a fictional console, but it also works as a game dev software. Oh, that's nice. Play Pizza Tower? I've not played Pizza Tower. One of I have a friend who really likes Pizza Tower, but I've never played it myself. It looks complicated. I'm trying to find specific pieces. No. What I'm doing right now is I'm focusing on a specific hole and trying to find pieces that would fit into said hole. And have the right coloring to fit into said hole. This may be taking much longer than anticipated though. It's okay. This is our biggest puzzle, and I think that is an achievement in itself. I'm very glad we got to have this time together. Despite any, hiccups along the way. And Lord knows there were many. The best parts, cartridges, quote-unquote cartridges, made in a way that they can store the entire game in a PNG file, and people can download that to run your game, not even 1 megabyte. Holy shit, that's awesome! What the hell? That's so cool! And you're saying that's how Celeste was originally made? And it got turned into, like, Celeste we know nowadays? That's so cool! Man. Nice. Is your OBS on the second different monitor? No. I just keep tabbing. Sometimes I tab in and out. Sometimes I'll tab in and out. I only have one computer screen. Alas. Mia didn't say that. I got banned once for making a joke that people found very unfunny. No, I'm not going into details of what happened. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did you say? Also, Keg, thanks so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If I remember correctly, so the beginning can give you any nickname you want. Can I call you mine? Wow. 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 Goodness me. Where'd you get that line from, huh? I appreciate the super chat, though. Hi, mine. Yeah, hi, mine. That sounds so creepy, like, hi, mine. Ugh. I know you meant it in a sweet way, but still. Oh god, I need to finish Celeste, I just realized. Finish Celeste. Oh, you know you want to. All game devs back then. I managed to fit an entire cutscene, several characters, and an entire game into a 63 kilobyte of space. Game devs now. The players surely have 80 gigabytes of space in their devices. Now we can just put some stuff in there. Tell me about it, man. I on my laptop, because I before I got my computer, I was on my laptop for the majority of the time. And I could only have like 2 games downloaded at once. Because they were always so big, and I couldn't even play Yakuza. Because my computer couldn't hit the minimum requirements to run Yakuza. I was so sad. You have no idea how sad I was. Genuinely, genuinely heartbreaking stuff. You made it weird. I'm sorry. But no, thank you, Kegs, for the super chat. I do really, really appreciate it. And I'm sorry for making it weird. Whenever I don't know what to say, I always make things weird. It's my hidden talent. I can make anything weird. I don't know, this feels like it goes there. Humana. No. Peculiar. When I was 11, my PC was so old that it couldn't run Minecraft. My laptop can't run Minecraft. At least my laptop wasn't able to run Minecraft. I got a new laptop and then that was able to run Minecraft. But no, my laptop for a very long while wasn't able to run Minecraft. Well, actually I could. That's a lie. It could run Minecraft, but it moved at, I want to say, 1 frame every 5 seconds. It was incredible. I love to say Kex, like 40 Kex. Well, how else would I say Kex? Am I saying it weird? Yeah, it was originally 10 minutes long, but it expanded to a full console game. Okay, I'm not going to spoil anything here, but you can play the original Celeste inside the reimagining. It's an Easter egg early on. Oh, cool. Wait, that's so awesome. I love it when games have stuff like that. Like little nods to the past. I love them. Here's my ticket, Max. Oh, I think my phone just died. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. That proves that's a sign that I need to probably be going soon. Because as long as I don't have a curfew. I don't have a curfew, luckily. But still, I should be respectful. What is it frozen on? Oh my gosh, I look so scary. I look so scary. Why am I staring at you guys like that? I'm sorry, this is what you get now. This is what you get. You say my name perfectly okay for the accent? Oh, nice. I'm glad. I'm very glad, because I mess up a lot of names because of the accent. And I was just hoping that wasn't same thing case. Also, let me clean my goggles real quick. Let me clean my goggles real quick. Now I can see better. Oh my gosh. Whoa, I can see way better. Whoa. Whoa, I should be doing this the whole time. My goggles were so dirty. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, my goggles were so dirty. Now I can actually see. Oh god, I'm so sorry, guys. I have been the weakest link. I fear I may have been. You wear goggles while streaming? Mm-hmm. Sometimes. Well, sometimes I'll put my goggles on my face, you know. Look, obviously you have the goggles on top of my head, but sometimes I'll bring them down just to help, because sometimes they can help me see. Because at the end of the day, they are prescription goggles, you know. Very, very useful. Very big help. Also, whoever managed to fit that one big piece in, you have made it infinitely easier for all of us. Look how fast we're going now. Are you kidding? Oh my gosh, look. Oh my gosh, look at us go. Put your pieces in. Put them in. Put them in, boys. Where is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where? Guys. Who ate a piece? Oh! Ah! Let's go! You can't see how... Wait. Let's go! Yeah! Yay! Woo! Is the puzzle a Twitch thing? Nope, it's just a website thing. Oh my goodness. Let's look at that replay. You guys are ready? Put the face in pretty quick. Oh my gosh, look at that. Wait, let me. Oh, look at that organization. Wow, that's so satisfying to see. That's so satisfying. Wow. Let's look at the scores. Oh, holy shit, it was close. Holy shit, it was close. Thank you so much to Flashbaum. Wow. Wow, buddy. That's impressive. Thank you so much to Flashbaum. Thank you so much to Icefox. Thank you so much to DeWitt. Thank you so much to Bread. Thank you so much to Duskgales, Narf, Krios, Shippy the Wizard, iMix, TGX, M, Wiki, Kegs, Chrysotomo, Ibarra, Piggy, I Am Cheese, Anon, Karate, Meron, Linz, Lacinator, SKCZ, Takaluigi, and Gacha Waifu. Thank you so much. How am I dead weight? I'm 7th? I don't know. I don't know how it chooses dead weight, but that's not fair. That's not fair at all. I am, however, going to go back to chatting now. Don't say thanks to my bum ass. I always will. Thanks to everyone. Thanks to everyone. I haven't really paid much attention to it because I was mostly here for the app. That is A-okay. And like I said, I want people to be here for the app. Being here for the app is good and fun and awesome, and everything is fun. Everything is awesome. No, you should always be here for the app. Always, always, always. Yap first, everything else second. No way, I got 44 points, Lamel. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Got one piece in. Huge. Nice, Bruno. See, I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it. But no, I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys had fun chatting as well. You guys had a fun, nice talking and yapping and all that fun stuff? The one who did the black is a real MVP. True. True. Okay, I'm trying to find somebody to read into right now. Let me see. Doink! Gosha broke down the walls of my dorm room with a chainsaw too. What the fuck? Oh, she's so sweet. She's so sweet. Is Elise still streaming or is she ending up soon? I'll raid into my good friend Elise Thornhart over on Twitch. And then over on YouTube, we'll, I think I'll just end because I don't really see anyone that I can raid into right now. Actually, wait, there's raid into Berrybug over on YouTube. Raid. I can't spell, apparently. Elise Thorn. There we go. Thank you all so much for joining me. I've had an absolute blast day. Okay, I'm playing Metroid Zero Mission during stream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did you say right meow? I say right meow as in as in meow with an N. I say whenever I say now, I say it as meow. I'm sorry. It's a terrible habit. Anyways, thank you all so much for joining me today. I've had an absolute blast and I hope you have too. Barry is currently doing some singing. We are going to put the raid message in chat. So if you want to be a part of the raid, let me do this. Yeah, thank you all so much for joining me. I've had an absolute blast, whether you're new or returning, whether you're chatting or stalking, lurking, whether you're chatting or lurking, no matter whether you did Jigsaw puzzle or not, or just safely yap, I really appreciate you guys all the same. Thank you so very much, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. But until then, from me it is good morning, and in case I didn't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Bye everyone! Bye bye! Make sure you put the raid message in chat if you join. Bye bye!